Howdy everybody, and welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart, episode 11. I'm here with my favorite player, Milo, Gene, aka Sprunk, Kirk, aka Gunther,
Hello.
and Jade, aka Femboys and Dark Souls. We are going over a quick recap. It's really...
Recap, boss fight.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. Essentially, Percy is not an effective combatant, and in addition to that, Jean pissed off Tifereth, and now Tifereth is no longer an organ and is instead an organ spider, and is very angrily attempting to stab the fuck out of everybody.
Pissed him off.
My bad.
Spider, he just had to hurt my spider, huh? I mean, not very spider-like of him.
It'd be like that.
I'm just shocked it was Gene and not me, because I basically said the exact same thing to him before the fight started.
You'd do like repeat it, get like an uproar going, just keep saying.
Get an uproar going.
Alrighty, to be clear, I did not make you guys roll the saving throw for getting stabbed by the organ pipes yet, correct?
Nope.
No?
Okay.
I hope it's death.
I feel like you did.
No, we didn't
I
roll.
don't-
You
I don't
definitely
think- I don't
described
think
the
so.
attack of everything
Yeah.
getting stabbed.
He
but maybe
described
you didn't actually...
he described the attack, but we didn't roll
Yeah.
yet.
Got it.
Okay. So,
Not fun.
I'm going to need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw.
No,
That-
no.
What?
Is okay too.
Of all
Not-
this, no, it's not.
terrible.
Why is getting stabbed in intelligence save?
Because you gotta really think about it.
It's based on a specific thing
Alright,
that has to
15.
deal with your
That
intelligence.
thing being
I
your
don't-
nuts.
Yeah, I don't tolerate this, but I get to add. Oh God,
Off
I'm
to a
not
good
even
start.
adding. I'm not fucking adding my D4, because even if I got a 4, it wouldn't. I got a 3. Am I within a certain distance of Gene?
No, you're
though?
not.
Yeah, I got a
No.
3, whatever.
Suffer and die.
Yeah,
You
just
poor
kill me.
creatures.
On the bright side, the new phase meant all of my ego gifts returned, so I'm not a little bitch anymore. I'm less
If I
evil than
immediately
I was a
die at
second
the
ago.
start of a new phase, I'm gonna be tight.
He's a little tight. Oh my
Hey.
What the fuck's going on?
god. What did I
A
do?
weird thing to say to someone, Tuka.
Fuck you! I see. That's actually. Oh, God damn it! I won't even try to explain it. So
Yeah.
let's go ahead and stick with the combat for the time
Yeah,
being.
you shouldn't.
Fucking
Fucking
all right.
pervert.
What the fuck? You were the one who brought up being tight. Anyway.
Hey! HR.
What the fuck do you mean HR? This isn't workplace harassment.
HR.
You said it. All right. Whatever. So, everybody fails except for Jade.
Wow, 15 doesn't?
15 does not make it. No.
Hmm.
So, that is going to be. Oh no. That is going to be 24 pale damage to those who failed.
This is some I died. That is exactly enough to kill me.
No.
Why is it? I'm gonna need. No.
And so it's,
You want to see my Google Dice?
I don't want to see your Google Dice. I just want to know why the fuck
AOE,
is
right?
it save.
Why it's an in-save?
Yeah, I'm dodging an attack for God's sake.
It is a.
I'm not playing chess with it.
It's a roll whose ability to hit you is based on your intelligence. It look like quite literally that. It's has to do with a specific bit of silliness.
It's not real.
But that doesn't.
She's
But
making
then that
you
would
think
be-
she's shooting things.
But
at you.
that would be wisdom then.
I
Nope.
don't know. Whatever.
It's not dependent
Well,
on how wise you are, how good your perception is.
I'm
It's
dead
based
like usual.
exclusively
So
on your
this is-
intellect.
This is AOE, right, Tuco?
Yes, this is targeting everyone on the floor, like
So
entirely.
I take 48.
Or sorry, everyone in the department is what I meant.
We decided we're not stacking weakness or resistance.
Yeah, you don't take double. You don't take double.
So I take 48 instead of 96.
Well, no, it's
Yeah,
not doubled. It's targeted, right? It's just
It's
targeted
doubled
at
for
everyone.
me.
Well, no, it's targeted at everyone. Not a
That is
win.
actually that's real. No, that's real. That's correct. I did describe it as like I remember. I described it as being targeted at everybody. So you will not be taking the.
Okay.
It's you will not be taking like AOE damage, like that.
Tefref typed at everybody.
Real.
What
So
do you do
how
about-
much?
I feel bad for Percy.
24. But it's
Not-
pale,
not even-
so
Oh,
we're all
wait,
weak
is-
to pale. Except
Wait,
Is
you have
this,
your, don't you
is
have the
this-
wolf revive thing?
I do. I don't particularly want to use it on this.
Hey,
It's
you
meant to
could
be a
always
really
just
hard fight. We
you
need
could
your
always
help.
just go back to the wolf and get it again. Well,
Oh, no thanks.
Nay, for Milo.
I think this
I
you should use it here because it's a
literally
fight
have
that's meant to
to.
be ahead of our pay grade.
Yeah, I got that when an int save deals 24 pale damage. Int save. Where? I can't even find it on my character sheet. I don't think I put it on there. Do you guys think I should use it? I don't want to.
I think it's a good idea. I think we're
How
right next to it if you want to try to re-get it.
I don't want to try to re-get it. I don't want to go to that fucking wolf.
Well, you should.
Fucking
I
fine.
mean, like,
Only-
I can. Who goes before? Jade goes before me.
so it's 48 damage.
It's
Yeah.
48 damage if you're weak to pale, which everyone except
Which
Jean
everybody is weak to pale except for Jean, yeah.
I don't.
Alright.
It's such. I only get one ever, and also, even if I go back to the wolf, chances are I go there, try to get it again, and get something else, and I wasted my time and my sanity.
I can get you back up on my turn if Jade
Yeah.
plans to move a little closer.
Yeah, I'm not using it. I can't justify it.
Jade,
Right.
you should move like here on your turn if you can.
Yeah.
Why
Good to
does
see.
it
Hey,
need to move for
Chico,
you to
did you
be
roll
up?
for the spider? You might
Um,
roll in that 20 and survive.
It fails. It fails, I'm sorry. But yeah, so,
Oh, is the spider weak to pale damage though? He only takes 24 probably.
He has like 6 health.
I know. 6 is generous. I think he probably has 1 health.
yeah.
I keep oscillating between Jade's being able to just shoot from anywhere and not have to participate in combat is the stupidest fucking thing ever, and how dare you kill that spider, now Jade can't do his thing.
That's
I
so
can't
fucking
decide
funny.
which I'm mad at.
That's
I
so
can't decide
fucking
which
If
I'm
funny.
spider
mad at.
dies, I take
Because
exhaustion, which
I
is combat
fucking
mod.
I fucking hate that like character build, but also I hate that it keeps getting blocked. I can't decide which I hate more.
Okay, so, Tifereth ends her turn and seems to be, like, her spidery form squats down a little bit and she seems to be channeling. Percy, it's your
Time
turn.
to roll a
You can
death
make your death
save.
save.
Quick, someone stun breaker.
Does not matter what I roll here. Even if it's a nat 20, it's on
Don't
here.
say
It's
that
not.
because
I
you're
rolled
gonna
a
manifest a
9.
1.
Wait, but this is a save. I can add a d4 to it. We established this because I have the.
If you're in the range of... oh, wait.
No,
what's it?
I had soda, but I never used it.
Oh, yeah, no, you had 2 uses of soda, right.
I had 2 sodas, so yeah.
Yeah.
I can add 2 d4s to this, which I'm actually just gonna add 1 because I only need
Yeah,
to
you
roll.
just 1. You only need 1.
Yeah. So I'm keeping my other soda.
Yeah, sounds
so,
good.
Yeah, +4, so that's a successful save.
That's a successful save. Mark it down.
Yay!
Good job.
Cool.
Okay. Queen of Hatred's turn.
Mm-hmm.
She is
Oh
still
wait,
grappled.
did you make Queen of Hatred's roll
Which one?
for the pale
Is
damage?
it just employees or
Or is that her
Oh no,
ally?
it was everything
You-
in the department. And
Yeah.
Queen of Hatred. I did make the roll. I just forgot to apply the
Okay.
damage. She failed.
Oh,
Yay! And she's
Hell yeah.
probably still not gonna die. That bitch doesn't die.
The
You know how many times we hit her?
the dragon is
I was-
like the
I
dragon's
was
like
putting out like over 100 damage in a turn, And I hit her like 3 times, and she did not die, and I ran out of all my key points. That's another reason I shouldn't revive. What the fuck am I gonna do? I have no key points, and unless this counts as the start of a new encounter, which it doesn't, I can't regain them. So.
Anyway, so Queen of Hatred gets stabbed the fuck up really fucking bad, and continues to writhe around attempting to bite at Kirk. Let's see.
And be sure to apply 7 damage to her every time she attempts to hit, and every time she rolls damage dice.
She's poisoned too, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's rolling with disadvantage as well.
You should just.
Oh wait,
You should just kill her now.
Wait.
Just kill her.
Disadvantage makes it so that she rolls twice on to hit, which means she takes
She's
double
rocking
bleed.
bleed twice. Yep.
Oh my
That's crazy.
god.
And she rolled a natural 1. So, Queen of
Let's
Hatred
go.
basically, like, stretches her neck out to snap at you, Kirk, and the, like, scars that you've inflicted on her body stretch out. The snake's, or the dragon's head snaps off as the wounds split open. And, like, it, like, basically inches away from your face, snaps its jaws shut as, like, this, you see this kind of pink light starting to emanate from inside of it, but it's immediately cut off by the snapping of its own neck. The head falls down to the ground, and space around you distorts as this, like, body warps back into being an egg.
Wait a minute. Is that even how disadvantage works? Not to be a bitch. With disadvantage, each roll isn't a new attack attempt.
It's technically the same roll. I'm rolling you with
Yeah.
it for now.
Yeah, she still rolled a 1.
She's
Yeah.
still
No. Her getting her shit rocked was correct. Taking 2 instances of damage.
no bleed
when you
damage.
have
It
disadvantage,
wouldn't.
I
It
do
wouldn't
not
happen.
think
Like
you're
I think
Yeah.
it's good for you to
that
like point
is-
that out,
that's
and I appreciate that.
That's
Yeah.
one attack attempt.
Yeah, but that being said, I'm still gonna kill her off anyway
Well-
because she had a very small
Yeah, no,
amount of
she
HP
died.
left.
She's dead. She's dead.
Nice. I
Fuck her.
asked and he said yes to just killing her. Now
What were you
kill
saying?
Kipper.
Oh, Gunther wanted to say something real quick. What's up, Gunther?
I agree that it's stupid that if you have disadvantage, you bleed more, but the text does say you bleed whenever you roll 2 hit dice. So
I don't
I
know.
think
I feel like that
the way-
refers to an attack.
Yeah, I feel like it
attempt.
refers
Yeah.
to it counting
I
as the
agree
same
with
dice,
you.
because if you're,
I agree with you, but it's also funny.
it is
I
fun.
guess you could hardcore
It's funny and a
rules
little
lawyer it,
ambiguous.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Funny and a little ambiguous is my favorite type.
Yeah. For here, though, I will say that advantage and disadvantage technically count as rolling the same die. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just a re-roll.
It's just a reroll.
Yeah, all that. Very good.
Alright, so, next up is Jade.
Jade fucking barrel rolls to the door. Is this close enough for you, boy?
Yeah, it sure is.
Are you
Roll.
sure? Just remember.
Oh right, that's not where you are. No, I can't get
No.
you.
Where do you
wait,
need me to
hold on.
be?
Hold on.
Not
Within
I have a lot of
30 feet.
movement.
Yeah, that's
Hold
that's
Yeah.
probably not gonna happen for Jade.
'Cause I can move.
I can
65
make
feet.
that.
So I can.
I can get there. What do you mean?
I can-
Jade,
you can
remember
get from
your
downstairs to.
I can move here.
Okay.
Yeah, I
32.
know. So I have 45 feet of movement and a bonus action dash. I have 90 feet of movement.
Is that
Yeah,
enough
so
to go up
if
the
you
elevator?
if you could get gear, I can catch you. But
Oh,
I want
yeah,
to catch.
super
I want to
easily.
get all 4 of us, and I'm not gonna be able to get Kirk.
I
Tuco,
can
how
get
many
hand
feet of
ons.
movement does it take to go from downstairs to upstairs?
From
They're just
downstairs
down
to
the hallway,
upstairs?
not downstairs.
Like, yeah, they're just
Oh.
out, yeah, they're just
Wait,
out on the
if
staircase,
Jade's out,
basically.
oh, that's the hallway. I forgot. That's the
Like,
hallway.
Yeah.
basically, like, yeah,
We really need a better way to represent that.
sorry.
It was in the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
The moment has passed, though.
Hopefully we all
we
enter the
should've
room and it
circled
doesn't
back.
matter
Yeah.
anymore.
Everyone's gonna enter the room, and then I'm just gonna erase
Okay.
this.
I can
stuff.
Yeah,
reach
that's enough.
Percy. Like I
You
can
have
just
it, yeah,
barely.
you have enough.
I
you
can
have
just
enough
barely
movement.
not reach Percy.
Yeah, as
Do you have
long
a
as
way
you
to
can get
get
to
me?
here, I can hit the 3 of us. I just was hoping to hit all 4 of us, and I won't be able to.
Okay,
hit
I can get to
everyone.
healing and then run away my next turn because I don't like being out in the open. like this.
That's fine.
If your heal is a action, you can hold action it.
That's true. Yeah, it's bless. I could hold bless until Kirk gets in range.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do. But it's not even my turn yet. So Jay, do your thing.
So I'm close enough here?
Yep.
Awesome. Tuka, I scrolled up in the dice log, and the last thing I rolled was a 5d10, so I assume I'm up to 6d10.
That would be true.
Okay. And since the boyo is next to them, I get sneak attack as well. It's going to stare really hard. Okay. When 60-10, firing magic bullet.
I love the
That's
idea of
one too many.
sneak attack on ranged attacks because what the fuck is the sneak? You're not shoving a dagger into their back. You're just shooting them again.
39, which is doubled technically to.
Yep.
I
Something,
love
sure.
I love the idea
Yeah.
that you cannot get sneak attack with a bullet that just appears behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
a good point.
literally,
Do you
like,
ever not sneak attack
You,
on
you
that
just
bullet?
hear a fucking like vomp noise, and then all of a sudden there's a gunshot, like smoldering gunshot wound through your chest. Like,
It's very Nikolai Gogol. Like it's just the
It's
hand appears to
It's
snap you up.
102 black.
Nice.
Oof. Tiff
That was the
wants me to
6th
laugh?
shot though.
Why was that doubled?
Ego.
That's an auto crit. Because just
Oh,
that's just
okay.
how magic bullet works.
I think it was the code or something that he said earlier.
No, the coat does not do that.
it's
That's
just
how
the
Magic
power
Bullet
of
works.
magic bullet. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
An
gonna
au-
say
it's
if
an
you have an
auto hit
if
and
you have an
auto crit.
ego that auto crits, I'm fighting you for it.
He does.
He
Magic
does
bullet.
indeed.
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
that's
auto,
magic
auto
bullet.
hit
It's
and auto
done.
crit.
It's
I
auto,
think
auto
Jade
hit.
has the single strongest ego gift.
It's pretty good.
It's
that
pretty
we have
freaking. It's
access
pretty
to.
fucking good.
Every
It is.
That's
seventh
fucking
time he
bonkers.
shoots it,
And
he
this
does
mother-
shoot himself. But
And this motherfucker is still vying for more. Every time off stream,
He
he's
wants
chatted,
more
he's been
black
like,
damage, dude.
I've been
why would
begging
you ever not
Tuco
want
for
more?
this.
What are you talking
No,
about?
no, you should want more. But he's like, what was it? The melee weapon you wanted that you've been like
Yeah.
begging
Yeah.
Tuco for. I was like,
He just wants to be able
can
to
I
fight
realize
melee.
you had an
use-
auto hit,
can I-
auto crit.
Can I see how that black damage affected the funny creature?
It seems that like your shot was able to take off several of Tippereth's like organ pipes that are now she's now using as legs, and it like also blasted off a few corpses of like her brother that have now like kind of dissolved away into this mist. And
I don't have my action to do like the study thing, but can I try and tell if it was like effective or not very effective, or if
Sure.
I can like roll for it or something?
Yeah, no, go for it. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
25.
Just from looking at like the way that your attack affected it, it just seems like that the attack wasn't particularly powerful, but it also wasn't weak.
It was just neutral. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I think I've burned all my second wind doing something really stupid. That's right. Yeah. Okay. we are at a bit of a crossroads.
Too busy organizing.
Stop Oramaxing.
I don't think. No, this is bad. Because I can't. I don't have the health points to take another magic bullet from myself, so I need healing from Jean. I
Which
don't
you're
want
about
to run it.
get, though.
I can do that on my next turn.
Yeah,
but
you're
I,
about to get-
I really,
I thought you held
want to start
action.
beating the shit out of her.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
hold action bless?
I'm gonna
Bless doesn't heal.
run by you, use my bonus action to heal you, keep running, hold action, bless. So then on my next turn, I could get over to Jade. Bonus action heal or action heal.
I will
Jade.
come to you, or even if we can try and bait Tithrath towards the door, because I really hate running out to the open.
I
like
don't think
this.
Tiffret's gonna move.
Well, she can move now, so she might.
Spiders
Yeah,
are
but I
fickle
don't think
creatures.
she's
You
gonna.
can never be sure.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to remind everyone that she's charging something.
She does appear to be charging something.
That is true. I assume we kind of would just hit her until maybe if we hit all the legs off, she'll stop charging. How many legs are there, Chico?
Right now, she has about 12 legs left.
Alright, guys. You know what to do. Signing off. I can't use my extra attack because I'll die, so I'm just gonna turn.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you have 2 guns, don't you? Or did you lose one?
Well,
Oh,
no, I
yeah,
can't
you-
swap. I can't swap weapons for extra attack, can I? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, rules is written no, but Tuco said yes.
Yeah, rules is written no, but I'm cool if you guys, like, attack with one weapon and then attack with another. I think that's cool.
Okay. So, okay, can I dual wield long rifles then? One hand, I'll just wield the other hand, steam arm one rifle.
I'll have you roll, like, we'll call it sleight of hand to fucking do it successfully.
I have no sleight of hand, dude. I rolled a 10.
Alright, I'm sorry, then the answer
That's
is no.
middle of the road, though. That's like middle of the road.
Yeah, but that's kind of hard to do.
But you're dual wielding 2 long rifle ego weapons of all things. Like, these things are synchronized with
No,
your
one of
brain.
them.
Oh, one of
I
them's a
thought
regular
them-
gun. Well,
Yeah, regular gun. So,
Nonetheless.
and one of them, he doesn't even have to aim it.
That's true. I can aim that shit with my tongue
Not
for all
the
I
worst
care.
idea. Like, that's fair.
Just 26 hits, please.
Yeah, 26 hits.
That's just a simple 6 red.
6 red.
He's probably aiming with the actual gun and has the other one like over the shoulder posing while he shoots.
Dude,
it.
I'm holding these guns like you do with texter guns. Anyone remember texter guns? Where you clip
No.
them together?
No.
No one made guns out of texters where you clip like the lids together?
What the hell's
What
a
are you
texture?
talking about?
Okay, let's go to the next
Australia.
one.
Yeah.
Is this Weetabix again?
Like Weetabix music?
Because I'm not gonna
DJ
sit here and
Khaled?
pretend.
Go to the next and turn. To go end turn, please.
Okay. I sorry, I didn't know that was the end of your turn. I was still waiting to see if you wanted to do anything else. Yeah, Gene, you're up.
What the fuck are... Oh, okay. Anyways, I will move 30 feet over to Percy.
Okay, you are going to take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Still take opportunity attacks.
That's a hit. Gene,
Okay.
make a strength or dexterity saving throw, whichever was higher.
Yeah, fam, everyone used those, but nobody in their right fucking mind called them a texter.
Yeah, those are called pens.
Those are markers
or
or
markers
pens.
or fucking, I don't know.
What the fuck is a texter? Whatever.
Well, it makes
Oh
text.
my fucking god.
So does a
11.
pencil or a phone.
Okay.
What are you talking
So,
about?
I
Um,
did spell them.
Gene, you
Whole
take...
plan goes out the drain. Maybe.
Gene, you're going to take 25 pale. But that's targeted, so it will be halved down to 12.
Yeah.
Um,
But also,
it's
he's weak to
doubled
pale.
because it's pale though, so it's just 25, right?
No. In this particular case, like, your thing is going to, like, your resistance is going to overcome anything. Like, that targeted shit will overcome, like, any base resistances you have. I'm sorry that I didn't
Okay,
word
so-
that more clearly on your ego.
So did you,
Uh,
Gene? You need to raise your health back up from that original.
Yeah, so yeah, I did take
too much damage from that?
uh,
That is
yeah,
my
so
bad.
I
Yeah, I should have made it
No, it's
more
all good.
clear that, like, the reason your whole, like, targeting versus not getting targeted ego gift is because it overlays your actual, like, resistances by default.
got
Um,
it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, a
Then,
few
yeah,
other
no,
ego
yeah.
armors do that same thing, but,
I'm
like, yeah.
set. Sweet.
Okay, so, getting back to, things happening, so yeah, you'll take that 12 pale. In addition to that, you are now stabbed, like, impaled by multiple of Tifret's legs and raised up
Uh-huh.
underneath her body.
Okay, so I can't move.
Yeah, she's taken you down and, like,
Fuck.
pulled her under her body, basically.
All right, change of plans. I'm beating the shit out of her.
Now, Gene, do me a favor and roll me a
Uh-huh.
perception check.
Okay, it's real good. 18 minus 1, 17.
Jean,
Underneath her body, you see what appears to be, almost like a chasm, bleeding like profusely.
Gross.
And inside the inside the depths, you see a gleaming red light, glowing faintly, and something shiny, like deep inside.
Mm-hmm. And that's all I see is just a light down there?
A light and something shiny deep within, like, the chasm within Tifret's body.
we're all thinking Jade should shoot that, right? Because if he wants to shoot it, it's gonna hit his target. I feel
Yeah,
like
I was gonna try to
Well,
shoot.
not the next round.
Jade's next bullet hits himself.
Not next round, no. We need to figure out what we're doing
next
about
time he
that
uses
seventh
magic
bullet.
bullet, so he can't
Yeah.
use magic bullet the rest of the
No.
fight.
Well, he can if we find a way to mitigate the damage.
Sure.
I can literally heal by like a lot in one turn. I just need to be rezzed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have anything ranged. How far away is this light from me? How far away does it look?
How far away does it look from you? Like it's around 15 feet away.
15
He
feet.
did that too.
I want to try to get to it, but I'm probably like restrained.
You can't
By her
move right
legs.
now. You would need to succeed on your next turn on a thing to get free of grappling.
Okay.
You could also try to ranged attack somehow if you have one. Or
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any ranged attacks.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean,
You
technically, I could use Spirit Guardians. Oh no, yeah, it's a 15-foot range around me.
You have whatever that
Really how that
gun was from the that could blow up in your face, but
Oh, I do have. Yeah, I've totally forgot about that.
You
'cause it's
totally
not on my
do?
sheet.
Why
totally
would you
do.
say that?
Well, no, actually, it's great because I think if it blows up in my face, I'm like on top of Tiferet, so I think it blows up on her too. Let me double check how it works. Nope. If I fail, it deals 50 to myself. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
What about me?
I can't move,
I've-
Milo. I can't go anywhere. I'm restrained. I got stabbed, and I'm
Oh
stuck
right,
here.
grapple. I forgot how
Yeah.
fucking stupid that mechanic is. And of course Tuca would use it because he uses fucking stupid mechanics.
Well, that's
man.
the problem is I want to figure out what it is. I kind of want to figure out what it is before I just shoot it, but also I kind of just want to shoot it.
It seems like a pretty obvious weak point.
Like I wonder if it's like Tiferet B's like soul or something in there that I could try to rescue out from inside.
That also might be the case.
But
actually, that sounds.
I'm
sounds
just-
plausible.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know if we should
it.
shoot it. I don't know if we
I'm
should
gonna
shoot it.
I'm
Stop!
walk
You're
in-
gonna
I'm
kill
walk in
Tiferet.
and I shoot it. So I roll a d20 plus my wisdom modifier, which is -1.
Jean has once again fallen down to the bottom of my little ranking.
Alright, so you fire. Go ahead
Yep.
and do the thing.
So that's a 10 minus 1.
I don't know.
So does that hit?
Would like.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Does it blow up?
No, but I missed that this weapon may only be used once per combat. So I was just gonna shoot a second time with my extra attack, but I can only shoot once.
God.
Well, I'm glad you made good decisions, like usual.
Anyways, okay, bonus action, bonus action, cry. Can I cry as a bonus action, or is that a full action?
It's a free action,
Crying
actually.
is a
Crying is
full
a free
Okay,
action.
cool. I will cry as a free action. I'll bonus action lay on hands 1 hit point to myself so I can get up to 100.
If you're actually crying, like, would you actually cry in character, Gene, or nay?
No.
Okay.
Just lay on hands yourself by 1 point to bring yourself to 100 for the aesthetic.
That's exactly what I did.
I've
like
never
round
been
numbers.
this angry at you.
Milo, what else am I gonna do right now?
Not
I mean,
use a lay on hands point?
I have 55.
And now you have 54.
Correct. I have 54.
Indeed.
So, yeah. Unless I could use my bonus action to try to break out, I think that's just my turn. I tried shooting and my gun shat itself, so that's it.
See, that would be balanced, but grapple isn't balanced, so I doubt it.
Right, I can't like bonus action to try to get out of this.
I'm almost inclined to. No, you can't. I'm like
Yeah.
the inner like desire to just
The
be
inner
kind.
machinations of my mind.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, that's my turn then. I
could
shot
qualify
my gun
as-
and did nothing, and then I healed myself for 1 hit point.
The inner desire to fix a broken mechanic. Because you can't tell me grapple seems fair.
Look,
on either
man,
side.
it just be like that. It's.
Yeah, but when you have unfair mechanics, you don't.
I genuinely do
Struggle.
not have the brain
You
capacity to
genuinely
try to
think that
rework grapple.
Grapple is.
I don't
fair.
think it. Look, if I fucking don't have an opinion. I can't have an opinion. Okay.
You look at grapple, and the fact that being unconscious does not stop you from grappling.
I'm gonna crash out.
It does.
Milo, stop trying to nerf my character.
It doesn't. We've been over this. Like,
Oh,
I think
it
there's
used to.
one.
They
Yeah,
removed
it used to.
Never
They removed it. Now you can be
Yeah, that's
passed
fucking
out, blackout,
stupid.
drunk, and still grapple. You can be paralyzed and still grapple. All that.
Is that the end of your turn, by the way, Sprunk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, it's action, bonus action.
Kirk,
Yep.
you're up.
And Kirk is going to
Fastest
dash up
man in the
here.
West.
Wait. It's a circle, so it's weird, like with ranges.
Don't worry about it, Anchor Arms. I get what you're doing.
What's your movement speed? 140 with dashing?
65 at base.
Okay,
So 130
okay,
with
yeah.
dashing.
Yes, you can dash, you get 130. Okay, yep. Fair enough.
How are you faster than me?
I say that I have the same speed. I'm also 65 right now.
Why is everyone faster than me?
I've got the special thing to replace Fine's teeth.
This happened. In,
Goliath gives plus 10 movement speed.
This
I'm pretty sure.
happened in the PTU campaign too. Every time I make a character with one specialty, some random bitch who has it as like a tertiary focus that they barely care about outdoes me for some bullshit reason that they sometimes forget about. Fucking Zypher would always have like double my initiative for no reason, even though my entire character was initiative work.
So, Gunther, what are you gonna do on your turn?
Try to hit the tip.
Okay. Make them attacks.
That one doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 24.
Nice.
And what size category is Tivreth, just to be sure?
Huge.
Large. Huge? You said large.
Let me make 100%. No, it was Queen of
Large
Hatred
2 by
that's
2
large.
squares.
Oh
Um,
yeah, no, yeah. I think I'm thinking of Magical Girl.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I
let me
just
let me
wanted
check the
to-
character sheet just to be sure. No, actually, she is size class gargantuan. Sorry. Let me.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she's 4x4.
Well, I
Damn,
can't
bitch.
grapple.
Carbs.
But also, he's prone.
Uh-oh. I'm under her.
She's you.
technically.
Yeah, you are under her.
You're closer
Hey,
to
yo.
red light.
Tifereth is going
Yeah,
to
she
fall.
shoved me in her chasm.
Yeah.
Gene, don't worry.
I never say shove me in her chasm about a giant small child ever
I
again.
mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happens.
Gene,
Go,
you
go,
do not
go, go,
need
go.
to worry.
I'm gonna end up on a
You're
watch list.
You don't have to worry, Gene, because she's still holding on to you despite being incapable of using her muscles. Well, she doesn't have muscles, she's a robot. But
Anyway, Jean, yes, she falls on top of you, and you end up safe inside of, like, that
Her
space.
chasm.
You can
Chasm.
say her chasm.
I'm not gonna say her chasm! I'm going insane.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, you're safe inside.
And
Fair.
her chasm.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Gunther, you were saying.
and what is it like? Does it look like that interrupted the charging that she was doing, or
No.
is she okay? She's still charging.
Yeah, she's like running her long hands across, like, almost like in like a grieving gesture across like the pile of bodies that she sits upon.
Okay.
Or I guess discarded chassis is a better way to describe it.
That's worse.
Oh wait, yeah. I need to roll damage, and it's double damage. Need to reroll that one. So that's 9 plus 14. That is 23 red damage.
Nice.
Alrighty, you smack her for 23 red. Putting a few dents in her body and knocking off 2 more legs.
And she's now, if she can bleed, she's now bleeding.
She is indeed now quote-unquote bleeding.
The blood is just more for FBs.
Gross.
It's just blood, but they imported the texture for Tifrith B.
No, it's a missing texture, like every fucking Counter-Strike.
It's so fucking funny.
You didn't install Counter-Strike Source or whatever it's called.
God, I love, yep, that's a good one. That's a classic. Alright. Is that, yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. And Tifrith, finishes her channel, as,
Hey guys, welcome to my channel.
a shrill scream, just echoes out from her, and she kind of, like, digs and, like, rakes her arms across each of the chassis, some of them starting to go dark as she does it. Like, all the eyes are, like, blinking out one by one. And I'm going to need... Jade to make a... This is going to be another intelligence saving throw.
Well, if there's anyone to do it.
Not me. I have a +4 to that save. I got a 6.
I have a +0.
I have +6.
That's bad. Now I can't find magic bullet at all. How much damage do I take?
I'm rolling.
Jean's token just in that chasm.
Yeah.
That's 11 pale.
I felt it was fitting. I felt like I could just chill in the chasm.
Is that doubled yet or not?
It's
Well, I got
should be doubled to 22. Yeah.
Okay. Done.
She then expends half of her movement to get up,
Mm-hmm.
and she maneuvers towards Kirk, carrying Jean still inside.
What?
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Like, I fucking mark my fucking words. So she maneuvers over to Kirk, and Kirk, I'm going to need you to make me 5 dex saving throws.
5 dex saving throws. Well, I'm within range of Jean now, right?
Yep.
Are you within 10 feet of me now? I think you probably are.
Hang on. Center of
It depends
Tifereth.
on-
Center of Tifereth to Kirk.
Where is?
Um,
where's her
he's like
chasm?
11
though? It's
feet.
under her.
It's in the center of her body underneath her. So center of Tifereth to Kirk. It seems like he's 1 foot out of range from what the measurement that I'm
Bitch,
taking.
these are 5-foot tiles. That's not possible.
I'm pretty big. So.
I'll call it. Okay. So you're in range. Kirk.
Alright,
Add
so-
plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4 to your saves.
So how many?
5 dex saves.
You need to
1.
keep in mind too.
This is
that generally with
That's
the ruler,
19
you
plus
can,
4.
What's up, Milo?
Round to the.
2.
With the ruler, generally speaking, you need to round to the
That's
nearest.
24
5.
plus 4.
I'm fine with that.
3.
Like that's just because of how the tiles work.
Oof,
Yeah.
10 plus 4. 4. 22
Otherwise,
plus
they'd be really
4.
consistent.
5. Oof, 11 plus 4.
Alrighty. So, you see, like, that, like, you know, it seems that everything Tifereth wound up to has led to this singular moment, Kirk.
Mhm.
As she kind of rears back, and just a flurry of pipes, like a torrent of them, all, like, shoot out and stab at you in any way that they can. Let's see, that's going to... That succeeds, that succeeds, that succeeds, and those two fail.
Yep.
That's going to amount to...
And remember, she can't hit me with half damage if these do half damage on me.
Half damage? Oh, yeah, no, don't worry, they don't do half damage. You avoid the damage
Okay, yeah.
entirely. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, don't worry. You're going to take... What is that? 20... Oh, sorry, for some reason my brain just blanked. It's 24. 24 pale.
Okay.
How's everyone looking right now?
Dead.
20 HP. On average, I'll do
So-
38 damage to myself.
48 damage. Because it's pale.
Yeah, 48.
I'm still up.
Alright. And Tifereth lowers herself to the ground and seems to be trying to catch her breath now.
Back in the chasm.
Too spread out, man.
Percy, make your roll.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's see a 20.
Oh wait.
Use another
Tuco.
D4 and just hope I get a 4.
Yeah, what's up?
Apply 2 bleeds on her because those
Oh,
were
yeah.
2 damage rolls.
Yep.
I
Nope.
didn't, so
That's
a
true.
fail.
Alright. The other things were saving throws, not attack rolls, so she doesn't get hit with 7 bleeds from that, sadly.
How much damage do your bleed procs do again? I forget.
7 each.
Okay, yeah. I had like a gut feeling that it'd be 14, but I didn't remember why. Okay. So then we move to Jade. Jade, it's your turn.
I have the idea to do something so optimal, it's borderline metagaming.
Let's see it.
I feel like metagaming
Jade.
is underrated.
Fucking, what do you mean underrated? Okay,
What?
Anyway.
Like, no, in the context of, like, it's not always such a bad thing, because if you're at the point where, like, I want to do
For
something
reference,
really
what I'm doing
good.
is exploding myself with magic bullet and then getting healed is optimal going by HP value.
Yeah.
It's like that's borderline metagaming because a character wouldn't really do that.
A
I'm
character
inclined-
who knows that their ally is
I'm-
capable of healing and will do so.
I am inclined to say that
You
if anyone
also
would do that,
cannot
it is
die.
Jade.
I'm
If
inclined
anyone
to...
would do that, it is Jade.
Yeah,
Who also
yeah.
is
right.
impossible.
I actually
that
have
cannot
multiple.
die. Like,
Yeah, I was going to say I have multiple in-character reasons why Jade like would feasibly do that. So I'm totally with you there, fam. I don't think that's metagamey at all.
Yeah,
But I
he's-
also
he's-
think that like
Plus, it's
metagaming in the case of a combat, like making a play based on what you teammates will do is not metagaming. Combat metagaming matters so much less in that kind of case than
I see where you're
role-playing
coming from.
gaming does.
Anyway,
Like, you know, that's what I mean when I say it's underrated. I guess overhated is a better term.
Anyway, Jade is just gonna cock magic bullet and then basically Alu Akbar run at Tithreth. I'm gonna stand 5 feet away so we don't get Jean caught in this, because it's a 10-foot explosion radius. Question mark?
if I remember correctly, it's 5 feet. Like it's only 5 feet.
Okay, then that means I won't hit Jean.
Yeah.
That's right. Jean, literally all you'll hear is like over the radio, "I'll need your help after this," and then bang.
okay.
And Jean, you like feel like Tiferet body shudder, and a heat, like an
Sneak
intense heat. Yes, this will proc sneak attack. So
On
this,
yourself?
this intense
No, on
heat.
Tiferet.
Yes, this proc sneak attack on Tiferet because it's gonna hit Jade guaranteed, but it's also gonna hit Tiferet because it's in the way. And yes, I will count it
okay.
as proccing sneak attack because
That's
technically
fucking hilarious.
it's silly.
We get 2 people within 5 feet.
Yep.
I'd technically argue
9
it's an
feet.
AoE, but
He basically does a fucking pole vault jump onto Tithreth before just hitting the trigger and exploding.
Yeah, and so, Jean, you feel this, like, intense heat ripple through the body. As part of the area that you're in, you start to see light flow into where you are. Because, like, a portion of these bodies that you're piled up inside have just been mollified and turned to slag. Like,
Cool.
That reduces me to unconscious.
yeah,
With that burst of light, do I get a better look at whatever is
You
emitting
do.
that red light?
Just to be clear here, Chico, the double damage doesn't apply to me.
double damage, like the crit?
Because it didn't last time, I'm just like everyone. Like, the crit only applies to the enemy, but not to myself. That didn't happen last time.
Oh, no, it's a crit. It's still a crit on you. If I didn't make that clear enough last time, I'm sorry.
Oh, then I'm dead. I'm not actually unconscious. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, like, it's always a crit, even against yourself. That's, like, the big
can't wait to
Okay, then
lose.
that was not
I'm-
clear
I'm-
last
I'm
time.
sorry.
In that
Also,
case,
It's fine, it's fine.
I'd
fine.
also argue it wasn't clues.
I can revive.
I am
it's
terribly sorry. I was trying to make it clear. I didn't.
Yo, you
succeed.
can revive, but you're not gonna because you're grappled.
fine. Shut up,
Um,
Milo. I got a
Okay.
lot to think about right now. Give me a second.
So, Tifereth's body topples like downward to the ground. Jean, it's your turn.
So what do I see in there?
First of
Chasm.
all, make an athletics check, real quick.
Great. 17.
Jean grabs the pipes that are impaling him and pulls himself off. You're able to walk freely around inside of this area now.
God. All right. So when there was that burst of light from Jade blowing himself up, what did I see in there?
Huh?
Your mother.
You see, like, you approach it, like, approach towards the light, yes?
Sure. Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, you come around and you see that, like, it's light reflecting off of this gleaming, singular body of a Tiferet bee. Its
Yeah, that's what I thought.
body opened up, and you can see, like, a life support system actively working inside as this brain kind of, like, lightly pulsates. inside. The eye on this Tifreth's body is crimson red.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of seems to sit there.
Okay. Uh... I will do something.
Typewriter makes an appearance.
Yeah. So it seems like this is how all of these boss fights go. I'm gonna try to heal the Sephira, I think.
You're gonna heal the Sephira instead of.
No, I mean not Tifrath A. I'm gonna try to heal Tifrath B.
You place your hand. You
Shut
place,
up, Milo. You're
you place
dead.
your hand on and unleash
Yeah,
a
I
nanite
know I'm
swarm
fucking dead.
that starts to repair Tifreth B's
That's my point.
body. But you feel a kind of tug, like something grab your hand, and you notice that Tifreth B is looking up at you now, like its unfocused eye has landed on you, and it like tries to push your hand away.
I'll say to him, "Is this really what you want?" And he responds.
Its hand falls weakly to its side, and you see that crimson eye slowly close.
Okay. Bye-bye then. I'll try to leave this place. I'll try to exit the chasm.
Sarcasm.
The light still gleams from behind you.
Like he reopened his eye or something?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I kill this guy myself instead.
Yeah, I thought that's where this was going with.
Yeah,
is
no, I
really
thought
what
I was
you
just gonna
want.
let him die on his own, but maybe he needs a helping hand.
Well, he's
All
like
right.
he's on a life support machine or something.
Yeah,
So
I'll
he's not dying by himself.
That's true. I'll swing once, aiming more for his life support equipment.
You break the life support equipment, and
Cool. Ignore
you
the one I just rolled.
do me a favor and make me an intelligence saving throw, Gene.
Okay.
As you hear another shrill cry.
23.
You succeed. You will only take
Oh no.
It's fine. I can handle it.
6 pale.
Cool.
Rounded down to 3. Or half down to
Awesome.
3.
Even better.
Okay. So.
Oh, wait, no, I don't die. I did not understand how that worked. Never mind. It's
I
only
was
if
gonna.
the
I was a little bit
extra-
confused. 'cause
It's only if the. I thought it was just like if the attack itself was equal to your max HP. No, it's only if the exceeding damage
Yeah,
is equal to your max.
is equal to
HP.
your max
I see.
HP. That's why I was confused. That I thought I was being clear enough because I was
No,
telling
I'm not
you. That,
personally.
yeah, I thought that like I was being clear enough about the amount of damage it dealt to you, and that's why like things weren't lethal to you last time as well. Because like even though it still crit, it didn't exceed your HP and didn't insta kill you. It didn't even like down you that last
No,
time.
I just didn't understand how that rule worked.
Okay, yeah.
That's all.
So, sorry about that. Yeah, it's always a crit, always. Period.
No, it's just that I
Uh.
thought that if the damage itself was equal to your max HP, no matter what health you at, you would die. But it's only if the exceeding damage is equal
Oh,
to
you
your
were
max
you were
HP.
talking about that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's
so
what I didn't
Gene,
understand.
if
Sorry.
you have any bonus action healing,
I do.
Yeah. There we go. Where were I? Oh yeah.
where were I?
I'm working on it. You take that little bit of pale, and you see the like Tifreth B weakly kind of raise its arm, shaking, and it points to the brain inside of itself.
Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean take the brain, or does that mean smash the brain? Because I want to see what I want his memories. I'll try to just grab the brain and take it with me.
You grab the brain. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Cool. I'm good at that. 10 plus 0.
You pull the brain off, like, from where it sits,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that, like, it's, like, the moment that you pull it off, it already starts to, like, wither in your hands.
That's fine.
And immediately, all of you get a vision.
Nice.
Yay!
Does that include the people with no perception
That
of
does
reality
include the
because
people
they're dead?
who are. That does include the
You're
people
just
who are down.
incapacitated. You're not dead.
Well, yeah.
Even the folks who are down are, like, included in this. So, you all see, two, like, dirty, kind of ragged children.
Also, I just want to say, Tifferthay, what was your game plan here? Why did you grapple someone into
Your weak point.
Let's be honest, if it was like someone like Jade they'd grappled, he would have just stabbed the fucking little brother. I'm like, oh, let's probably kill her.
I gave him a nice way out.
So,
Yeah, the vision.
yeah. So you see these two children, kind of dirty and disheveled, hiding from sweepers. And then you see a man holding out his hand, after something swiftly dispatches them. The children take the man's hands, and the next moment your vision fades, and now you're in that same familiar laboratory you've seen so many times before now. It appears that, like, here, the children were given a good home, at least for a time. You then notice that something about this vision is a little bit unique. You can hear a voice. It seems to be the voice of Tiferet A. He stands in front of you almost as though he can see you himself, and says, "Hello. Wasn't expecting to see you here."
Huh.
Is he talking to us in this vision?
It seems like he's looking at you, yes. Each of you seem to be
Oh.
standing in almost like the exact same spot.
Okay.
Can we respond? We're all one person. How
Like,
about that?
yeah, it's
Okay.
almost like you're all the same person in this instance.
Who has
Can
the
you-
talking stick?
All of you
punched
can talk
myself
in
in
different
Percy's
ways.
nuts.
Dude,
I punched myself in Percy's nuts.
I'm
is crazy.
already dead. Can you leave me the fuck alone? I
Yeah,
haven't gotten to play the game in 3 rounds.
You punch yourself in Percy's nuts, auto crit.
Anyway. So,
Yeah.
like, all of you may talk. Just make sure that you, like, talk at separate times, of course. So if anybody has something to say, we'll just go down the line, starting with Milo.
Jade will nod.
Milo, do you have anything to say?
Percy's kind of lost in thought.
Mhm.
I'm not sure that he will say anything, at least not.
Okay. Kirk, what do you say?
Huh. Can you hear us back?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how long this will last, but it's good to see
It
you
probably
again.
has something to do with you retaining memories more than the others. We've seen this type of vision with all the others, but you're the first that's been able to interact with us.
Yeah. Well, I was also the first to go. Maybe that's got something to do with it. But
Mm.
I don't know how much time we have. I suppose we'll take this walk down memory lane together. Jean, or sorry, Jade would be next. Jade, do you have anything to say?
He'll nod and try and urge the conversation to fall like along. Get moving, just moving on the conversation.
Okay.
Because we have limited time.
And Jean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the way that I thought you needed to be helped, but you seem to have other ideas, and maybe we did okay.
Yeah. You guys did good. He, like, kind of gives, like, a little sad smile. It's good that this is happening, I think. After all, I'm not really him anymore.
Oh yeah, and are we talking to robot or human?
He is a human. It's a human young boy who is, like, kind of staring out at you. I'll send you a visual ref in just a second.
I think we did.
Did
No,
you
we
not?
didn't have the Tiffereths.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Here, let me send you your Tiffereth.
We had everyone on the upper floor. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a nice young man, or nice looking young man in a hoodie. Oh, I should have put it in campaign info and images. There we go. Always near him, always at his side, but not seeming to see you as well, is his younger sister. And I'll envision that one there for you. Okay. So. What's up?
No.
Nothing.
Oh god. What's happening? Oh god. Is Milo crashing out?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
We're still good.
So, the vision changes and he says, things at the lab were kind of hitting a dead end. They weren't sure who to turn to, and the experiment was high risk, so I figured I might as well participate. After all, I wanted to help people in my own way, and I didn't see much point in being of use. After all, Ian saved my life, and I thought of it as my way of repaying him.
You say Ian?
Ian.
Ian.
Hey.
I wonder if any of them will have people names.
What do you mean?
Seems unlikely. They're robots.
They weren't always.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Wait.
Once a robot, always a robot in the past. That's how time.
Gene is racist.
Excuse me. I'm built different.
You built dumbass.
I'm built stupid.
I built broken.
Built without the manual.
I came out of the
Yeah.
box in pieces.
Oh god. But yeah, so he says, sadly, things didn't go as planned. I'm assuming that these are her memories because they're entirely unfamiliar to me. But I suppose that's my body in cold storage. As your vision shifts to the young girl crying bitterly in front of what appears to be a freezer.
Mm.
And you see like his form kind of start to fade. Does anybody have anything left to say to him? Starting again with Milo.
No,
Okay,
I don't.
Kirk.
Well, time's running out. It seems. I hope. I hope we can deal with whatever your your other half is going through right now.
Don't worry. I think once this is all over, she'll be okay. A kind of twinge of sadness in his voice. Jade.
What were you researching? This is bluntly.
He says, um, the substance was called cogito. Supposedly, with the correct formula, it could bring the human mind into physical form.
I feel like it's usually put the other way around.
What?
You talking like an imaginary friend becomes real? Or
Think of it as like he says. Think of it as like, if you who you are as a person could be given a form that like almost like directly embodies who you like are, you know?
I don't like that. That's Sprunk talking. Gene doesn't have thoughts on that, I don't think.
Gene doesn't have thoughts.
Gene does not.
seems impractical.
Gene rarely has.
If you knew her,
Because we
you
use it.
probably like you might think that at first, but she was amazing. The speeches that she gave. Well, we were all working towards using this substance to cure the disease of the mind that all the city folk seem to suffer from.
Oh, that's not.
Me talking to my second removed uncle.
visceral reaction from Percy, except you probably can't see it because we're all the same person.
Is there anything you want us to tell your sister?
No, I think she's here with us in a way. She just probably can't understand what's going on here.
Got it.
And he kind of nods as his form starts to like dissipate a little bit more, and the scene changes one more time to a street, like on the what it seems to be the outskirts of the city, as the young man turns like and begins to walk away, separating from his sister for the first time during this series of visions you've seen. And
Is this the like same area that we started in?
yeah,
Okay.
And the young man turns around like to look at his sister and says, or like as his sister calls out to him, saying, "Wait, Enoch, you can't go just yet. Well, we've still got so many people waiting for you." And he just turns around and looks back at her and says, "Don't worry, Lisa. I'll only be gone for a little bit. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon." And he heads off, and his form turns to nothing as he walks away. you all regain consciousness next to the healing body of Tiferet A.
I get to be alive again?
Yes, the regenerators
Uh,
bring
so-
you back up.
How much HP do I have?
We're about to long rest anyway.
Yes, you all
Yeah,
receive
I'm
the
just long
benefit.
resting.
You all receive the benefit of a long rest.
Maybe I'll get to play the game.
I'm
Can't
like,
wait.
I'm
Well,
gonna
now
turn
it's-
around and hit Percy.
I
It's
can't
lore
wait
time.
to play the game.
does it long resting remove a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
In our
Yeah.
rule set, yes.
Yeah, in our rule set, yes. We talked about this last time.
57. Alright, so what does Tiferet look like right now? Like
Tiferet
back to normal?
A's body is back in its normal shape. It's like you see cracks starting to seal themselves and such.
Is there anything left over from the fight on the ground, like pieces of her body or something like that, or is it all just gone?
What, you hunting for trophies?
Yeah, I got a shriveled up brain in my hand.
You also have a shriveled up heart on your chest.
No, that one's
That one's
Well,
pretty good,
Thompson.
actually. It's not
That
shriveled.
one's actually
That
quite
one's
juicy.
Very
Yeah.
plump.
Very plump.
Says the vampire.
But yeah, so she just kind of like gets to her feet and is like, well, I don't really know what to say, but thanks, I guess, guys.
You're welcome.
sort of you're welcome.
I don't know who it was who did the job, but I'm glad to know that he's able to rest at least.
It was Gene. I mean, Percy doesn't say that. He wouldn't know.
Well,
He was dead.
Yeah, Percy wouldn't even know.
I wanted to apologize for what I said to you.
Did you say something? Everything was so foggy there.
It was a bit of an intense situation we were all in, and I said some hurtful things that I don't think I really meant. So if you don't remember what they were, even better. But I apologize nonetheless.
No worries. Just go ahead and get back to work or something.
Well,
Oh, that was
as
fun.
she says that, Kirk says, "Oh yeah," and starts walking out into the hallway.
Are you for real?
Because there's a magical girl dragon egg that he left
Oh,
there on the
yeah.
floor.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the 50th fucking time, we need to take Magical Girl's ovum back to the office.
No. Jade will put his hand up and volunteer to do it.
Can this bitch please stay still? And can every boss fight stop summoning her? She's more of a main character than the fucking party is at this point.
I think
She appears in more boss fights.
I think
That's so fucking funny.
It appears
Half
in
of
more
us aren't
boss
even
fights
in
than
each
Percy.
Half of us aren't even in each fight because we're all in separate rooms, and she's in all of them. So I think she takes the main character slot.
I think
I think she
Okay.
actually has 100% appeared in more boss fights.
Absolutely.
The player that because
Yeah.
the first boss fight was her versus you three. I was dead.
Yeah, she has appeared in more boss fights than
I think-
the full party has been in.
I
I'm
think that
100% sure.
I want the next boss fight to have a joke where she gets summoned and in dragon form and looks
Like,
down
you
at
fucking kidding
fucking
me? Again.
no, she looks down at Kirk and then unsummons herself.
Fuck that, bro. I'm not going through that again.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay. So yeah. Area's back
And,
open to you guys again.
I'm gonna BRB for a minute, so
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, Jade will start taking that egg back to where it lives, but on the way, we'll slip through the information central room of the information department.
So central, you'll go back up to the central room of the information department. You said.
Yeah, carrying the egg, so we have to take it that way now.
Okay. So you'll take it back where it belongs then.
Yeah, but on the way we're gonna hit up Information Boy.
Oh, okay. You got something you want to do. Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
Let me just grab hold of that part of.
You don't have to change the map. We know,
Okay.
we know where stuff is.
All right. So you go where you need to go.
Most of what we're doing is on this room anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB as well.
Okay. You go where you need to go. And you swing by information while you're at it. Yasad goes,
Mhm.
Yes, how can I help you?
You said you could offer us a favor to find information once a day, right?
Certainly.
I'm lacking tools. I was wondering if you could find something to do with something close quarters combat, ideally related to. Is black damage like a canonical thing, or is it
Yes,
like a...
that black damage is a canon thing.
Okay, something
Like
that
it's called black damage, and it's known to be black damage.
Yeah.
Right.
It's called
Yeah,
black
cool.
damage. It's known to be like the exact definition used in the employee handbook. It's like, yeah, it's something that like Lobotomy Corporation officially classifies.
Right. Okay. I'm looking for a type of ear gift that might help me deal black damage in close quarters combat. Would you be able to share any information?
A black damage dealing weapon. I can look for one of those for you.
That would be good. Thank you. I'm gonna take this egg back while you do that.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
And you go ahead and head
Also
off.
heading to
Yeah.
not maintenance training. It's trained where it lives, right?
Yep, you go off to the
Top of
training
my head.
department, stock it up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look-see here. Yes, I have one that you might be able to get a hold of, but it is a good ways away.
Hmm.
He says that I might have one that you might be able to get a hold of, but it is a good ways away.
Isn't it a department we haven't been to yet, or?
Indeed.
Give me the department name and the anomaly room, and I'll see if I can find it when I'm there.
The abnormality in question is Dream of a Black Swan, and it seems it's contained within the records department. Additionally, there is... and he just makes a bleep noise. He makes a bleep noise, held in the extraction department, but I wouldn't recommend attempting to interact with that one.
Can you tell me the room it's in? Like the room name? The room number, even.
The room number? It's not necessary. All you need to do is just look for... and it literally just... He just bleeps again.
I'm better with numbers.
The
says-
number's gonna bleep too.
No,
Yeah.
you don't understand. Literally, all you need to look for is... And he, like, walks over to one of the terminals and inputs a certain amount of information, like, swipes his clearance, and, like, retrieves a piece of paper, and it literally... He holds it out to you, and the name of the abnormality on paper is literally just a black bar that says censored.
Oh my god.
It's just like cunt, shit, piss, and cum.
I thought he
Okay.
was being redacted by Angela, honestly.
Like,
Okay.
it is
It
a
might
solid black bar that
They
says
also
censored.
just called redacted.
I'm
I
back,
think it's
by the
just
way.
called redacted.
On it,
Okay.
there is a brief description of the abnormality in question. It reads that only level 5 employees should interact with censored.
We haven't leveled up, have we?
Censored is
level
one
up
of the
since we
most
got-
visually disturbing abnormalities held inside of the facility. and the things it is capable of have more often than not raised even the most seasoned veteran employees completely in terms of their sanity.
Duly noted.
Big
Uh,
mimetic hazard.
Can I like staple that into the book I already have, the booklet I have
Yeah,
of like the anomalies we're currently familiar with?
there's a
That I had to
small
print out like ages ago.
there's a small addendum that says that it is advised to never allow an employee with low mental fortitude to enter the containment unit of Censored, as it seems to be able to breed using capable humans.
Gross.
All of us have high mental fortitude, and I don't want to hear any
Yeah,
Perseus
out of
speak
character,
them.
is mental fortitude defined by wisdom or intelligence?
In certain ways, both.
Probably depends.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because
probably depends on the anomaly.
I have low wisdom.
Because
I've got
like
okay
it's
intelligence,
the same
but
for the same reason that a specific saving throw was intelligence based. There are certain things that function. Gunther will understand this, kind of like insight from Bloodborne, where your knowledge of the arcane is what affects whether or not it can touch you.
Okay, now that
Well,
this
then
battle is
that
over,
would be
It's like the inverse of it, Gunther. So
yeah.
so it changed.
That would be the stupider you are, the more you avoid attacks.
Yeah, in this case, it is the more intelligent you are, the more you avoid attacks. But anyway, so
I really need you to now that this battle is over, explain what the fuck was up with that, because I'm mad.
I just explained it.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I crazy?
Yes. Milo,
Never ask Gunther a question like that, please.
Milo, go spend a bunch of money
I'm not playing
and
Bloodborne. I'll do anything with that.
get a PS4.
It's like a measure when I'm asking you to make an in saving throw. It's a measure of two things. One, it's either your understanding of the fundamentals of basic morality and justice, or two,
How is that into not wisdom?
Because as far as I'm concerned,
Because
that's more concerned with it. What?
Because it needs a use.
And also,
yes, and also I consider it to be more of an intelligence-based thing than
and also
thing.
a third
You
option.
consider moral philosophy to be more intelligent.
A third option, Milo, if you remember, this D&D setting is based off of a video game where Tuco converted the stats over.
That's
so
true.
That
Yes,
is also
that as well.
That would be a more reasonable explanation than whatever that bullshit was.
God forbid I try to fucking rationalize it in terms of the canon.
Don't piss me off, because that was some crazy shit.
There's nothing crazy about it. It makes sense as far as I'm concerned.
I could not disagree more.
Well, I'm
If I
sorry, L.
one of you's the DM.
I can accept it. Don't get me wrong.
Plus
But
ratio.
Plus ratio.
So,
Anyway,
what happened while I was gone? I got back to Fem looking through some notes about the Abno.
yes. So Fem went to go put something away and then asked where he could find an ego weapon that deals black damage. But of course, none of your characters know that because you didn't go with them.
Yeah.
It's stapled into his booklet, though. He's added it to his little paper book of anomaly information, which is a separate book from his ego book of Doomation, I guess.
Yeah.
So Jade's up there.
Oh, speaking of, can I check if the Doomed researcher notes have changed at all after interacting with Metro Girl, who's technically an anomaly?
No, it seems that they haven't changed at all.
Okay, thank you. I was heading back to the others.
I wanted to do a quick thing on the top floor.
Okay.
Oh, and save after the boss fight, but we did that automatically.
That's already been saved.
You
Yeah.
say, I wanted to go talk to Netzach, and I feel silly doing it because I was like, hey, you should stop doing drugs, but I want to see if he can refill my drugs.
I can't believe you.
You go up,
You are the
ask
most
Netzach
morally
that,
disgusting person in this party.
and Netzach says, "Oh, sorry, bro. Angela said I could only give you one set."
Man.
Angela,
Leave it to Angela to cock block.
Angela, give me more drugs, please.
I'll hang my head and walk out of the room.
You should be
But he
ashamed.
got given detention, brother.
I'll come back down. Sad. All right.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
that's all the business we want to take care of.
There's
I mean,
one
I've got
more
more stuff to
thing.
do once I get back to the central department, but
As a familiar, very familiar voice pops on an intercom and says, "Maintenance team employees, please report upstairs to my office."
Ooh, we're in trouble.
I hope she knows I'm mad.
after we heard it was Angela's voice, then Jade goes, "Mom."
Hi,
Mommy. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
up we go.
Okay, so you all head up to Angela's office. Now
going
we all
up.
have no visual for this, but
Because I have shit to say.
you all
Oh,
arrive
fuck's sake.
up above in front of Angela, who's waiting for you in her room.
Tuco, can I ask first? I always hate being the guy that does this, but I also like being the guy that does this. Did we get anything after the Tiferet fight?
Oh yeah, every one of them was giving us a boon.
You will see momentarily.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh no, the boon is Angela.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
You arrive in front of Angela, who seems to be sitting there waiting for you, and there's someone else.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This isn't a box. This appears to be another human being.
Oh,
It's him, it's John Lobotomy.
man.
It is indeed a woman.
Brutus.
Oh no.
It's Jane Lobotomy.
It's Jane Lobotomy.
She's clad in what appears to be black and orange combat armor.
Interesting.
Complete.
Like military style?
Yeah, it seems
Also, I
relatively
need you to repeat-
militaristic.
The things you said after we went to
In fact, the only reason you can tell that it's a woman is because of her chest and like general body shape, because she
shit.
has a rather chunky rabbit-shaped helmet on.
Oh no.
I thought you were gonna say she has a rather chunky chest. Like,
I
Jesus
thought you
Christ,
were
Lisa.
I'm going insane. No, I'm not.
I need you to tell me what happened after we went to Angela's office.
Exactly what I'm describing to you right now.
Nothing happened.
Literally,
Yeah, you're
exactly.
we saw
but
her.
you're describing. All I heard was that there is a box. Started talking about a woman.
Yeah,
Like I missed the entire.
Okay, you arrived at the top of the elevator, like into Angela's office. You see Angela sitting there waiting for you, as well as
Yes.
this woman in a rabbit mask.
Got it. So I needed.
When I say rabbit mask,
Violet from
Uh,
my
I-
favorite
Boxes are the
speedrunning game?
Sephiras.
yeah, like I said, it's not a
Chico-
box
Not
a
because it's
Sephora.
not like a Sephora.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's up, Gunther? What were you saying?
I was just trying to help explain to Milo, but he got it.
Okay.
Can we at least move to like a battle map? This looks weird.
Nah.
Like just a
I
small
was
battle map.
allergic to the void.
I don't like being in the void.
Fucking
If
zoom
the
in on
void
the.
breaks my immersion.
All right, the void
The
breaks
void
your
breaks
immersion.
my immersion.
Fine.
No, you can my balls in your mouth.
That was actually really good.
Excuse me?
That was really fucking
Excuse
good.
me?
That was really good. Oh my god, that was great. Good job. Good job.
Getting a restraining order.
All right.
In his chasm.
No.
Okay. Here. There you guys are. Right back where you belong in your silly little floor.
Immersion
Tuco-
has been fixed.
Tuco, he asked for the small battle map.
I don't fucking care.
Angela has a big office because she's a greedy cunt.
Okay, anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. So you guys arrive. Angela's sitting there. Like she waves her hand over to the woman who stands there with her arms folded, and she says, "Gentlemen, this is Myo. She's associated with the R Corp 4th Pack Rabbit Division."
What?
Our corp.
Rabbit division.
Which,
Hey,
which,
yo.
Sorry, which corp?
Jade,
ArcCorp.
you have heard of ArcCorp and its rabbits before.
I
Arc-
have?
Yes. In
Okay.
your fixer work, you've heard about like ArcCorp's forces being moved around for specific major events in the city previously. ArcCorp, to your knowledge, is the largest military organization, or like I guess paramilitary organization in the city. They command massive groups of like identically trained mercenaries who are all like exceptional in terms of their combat prowess and organization.
There's like an elite squad, so not as big as like Zwei, but they're like smaller but elites.
No, they are big. Like
Big and elites.
they're big.
Okay.
They're big, elite, and organized. The
And better than you.
the employees of ArcCorp are like vast and like again all highly trained. They are grouped into specific battalions essentially, and each battalion is dubbed with an animal name depending on what they specialize in. The rabbits, as you know, are capable like of quick and relatively delicate quick and relatively delicate suppressions of enemy forces. They are meant
I'm
to
sorry.
sweep through fast and take out enemies with relative ease.
I knew what you were saying. I
Yeah, yeah.
when you say rabbits, as you know, are good at, I don't know what you want from me.
I'm gonna fucking do something to you,
about
man.
chasms or
Yeah, chasms and all that. Anyway,
Yeah. In this episode of Chasms and Cazadors.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm crashing out today. The woman removes her helmet, like shakes her hair, like out, and then proceeds to, like, kind of wave her hand to you and go, "Hey."
Hello.
Hi.
I assume we'll be working together relatively often from now on, or at least as much as needed.
If that's what Angela called you here for, we haven't been told anything about this.
Yeah,
Looks
well,
at Angela.
she called me here because, for one reason or another, your company has suddenly a surplus of energy to offer to ArcCorp in exchange for our services. So
We've been doing our job well then, Angela.
she
Sounds that
Yeah.
way.
she smirks and gives like a little nod. So Angela steps forward and says, "Meow here and her team of rabbits will be available to you for usage in emergencies only." And she looks down, like her eyes, and like scans the group of you with her crosshair pupils, and she says, "When called on, the ArcCorp Rabbit team will enter any area that you are currently designating, and clean it up, as you say."
Interesting.
She continues, "Additionally, I will be on call for your aid if necessary to inform the manager of a particular set of protection that you might need. See, the entire facility has multiple turrets, as you may or may not be aware." And she almost seems mildly amused as she says that.
It hasn't come up at all.
Percy just sort of mumbles under his breath. He's not hiding it. Bitch.
Now, while these turrets are capable of firing traditional rounds, their primary use is to support our employees. Lobotomy Corporation has made several deals with other corporations in order to obtain access to bullets that can grant resistances to certain types of damage. So,
Jade pays attention.
You don't
Shake
get
your
them, Jade.
bullets.
They're for the turrets.
once every time you make it to a new department, you may request resistance to one type of damage against an attack of some sort.
I can talk you
Yeah.
all into just agreeing to black, right?
And this
No.
is
First of all, why would we
so
care about
I'm
resisting
going-
black damage? And I already resist.
I'm gonna metagame
Second
this
of
to you
all,
guys now,
why
just so
would
that
we
you
not
fully.
break our weakness?
Hold on. Let's
Like
keep this
to
as
talk.
like,
For the purposes of trying to be as clear as possible, I'm going to try, I'm going to metagame this exact thing to you now. Essentially, throughout the facility, the turrets can pop open and fire at you with specific bullets that will give you resistance to one of the different damage types against an attack, or like some source of damage.
Right, one
This
attack
can
each.
only happen. This cannot happen inside of an abnormality containment unit. It can only happen like out in the halls or other like areas of the departments.
Or a Sephira
And
boss
yes, it
fight.
gives. And Milo, as you asked for clarification, one type of damage. Yes, one type of damage.
No, one instance or one type?
One type, one instance. Both.
I see. Fen, why the hell would we choose black? I think
Because he needs to shoot himself with the final bullet, and so he needs to resist it, so that he stays alive.
don't me and Jean both resist?
I'm
black
sorry. I'm
already?
so
That's
fucking
such a
goofy.
bait.
I'm so fucking goofy. Let me rephrase that. Once per long rest, you get resistance to, or sorry, not resistance, immunity to one type of damage for one instance. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think we should pick black.
Is this-
just to-
when do we?
And it's
invoke
not.
that?
It's
Jade's
like you
already
pick the
busted ass
you
kid.
pick the damage type when you activate the effect, and this can be activated once per long rest for each of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well that works out.
So
Yes.
once per long rest, we each get to dodge an attack.
Yes.
Is it
That was
like
gonna-
on reaction?
So-
This is a
Oh,
free.
legend.
This is a free. Technically, call it a legendary action for each of you.
Nice.
Yo, we have legendary resistance.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we get a legendary action instead of the bosses getting 5.
How are you still salty? Like you just
I'm
got
always
a
salty.
usage of legendary resistance in
You
essence.
will never find an instance of me not being salty.
You are still finding ways to be bitter.
And yet I still piss clear, bitch.
Well, yeah, because you vent so much fucking poison out from every other orifice.
Touche? Touche?
Salty
Touche.
as chasm.
And tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
I fucking hear the word chasm one more goddamn time.
It will not be the last, Tuco. I apologize.
That will not be the last chasm that you hear.
Tuco
Look, there it is
chasm.
again.
Tuco's mad because he has never partaken in the chasm.
I
Canonically.
Canonically.
Okay, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. All right.
Now,
Anyway,
hang on. Canonically, Tuku is attracted to men, so...
That's what I'm saying.
Well, men
Um,
have chasms.
All right, now I want to move on.
Angela continues. So, that may prove useful to you as well. I would advise against calling the rabbits to support you in a situation between us, at least. I would advise against calling the rabbits to support you in a situation where you find yourselves trapped, say. I would only call them in areas where you aren't currently.
Why?
Oh,
Friendly
because they
fire
sweep everything.
situations.
Yeah,
um,
they'll kill us too.
What? Bitch? Are they dumb?
She leans like into like the group of you and is like, huddle up for a second.
Oh, is this a sweeper situation where they just it's like
They
very
simply
dull?
don't care.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
she wraps her arms around the group of you and says, "The rabbits have a tendency, or rather, a chemical infused into their blood that, well, it gives them a sense of pleasure when they kill. It doesn't really matter what they kill."
Oh, I don't
I need
like
I need
that.
some of that.
I don't like that at
Duality of
all.
man.
I'm not a fan of that. Also, please don't touch me.
Angela,
You know, gaslight type. You know, gaslight type GF. You
Huh?
know, gaslight type GF.
Rabbit Girl isn't touching you, for the record. It's Angela. Why would you? Why would you ask Angela?
Yeah, no, I was saying that to Angela.
Down. Angela for what?
Well, good to know. Good stuff.
So
It's
if
another
that's how
tool in
this
the tool
works,
belt.
why isn't Meow killing us right now?
Well, she hasn't got. She's not in a combat situation.
No, but they have.
It's
Oh,
a.
because I take the drugs when they go into combat. So obvious. Shut up.
Put that rabbit in a situation.
Don't tell me to shut up, please. Uh,
I'm going insane. But yeah, that is correct. It's because the drugs are injected into them when they go into combat.
how hard would that have been to say?
He just
Asshole.
said it.
He did
He
say
just
it.
said
Yeah,
it.
he just
Yeah.
said it. And also, I'm pretty sure Angela said it when describing it.
I didn't catch that or understand it at least.
But yeah,
Well,
so
if that's all.
yeah, feel free to call in the rabbits. Well, as long as we can spare the energy, and of course, make use of the protection bullets that are now available to you.
Angela,
Hey,
I still
Tuco.
needed to talk to you.
No, no.
Yes. First of all, like, I'm gonna start with what Fem wanted because, yeah,
Oh.
because Fem
But
said
we haven't
let's
gone up
talk first.
in. We haven't gone up
No,
in
we
clearance
didn't.
level.
I do.
On my end, Fem talked first. From like, yeah. Anyway, what's up?
Our clearance level hasn't gone up past the point where we're able to see the names of anomalies, has it?
No, it has not.
Alright, in that case, could Jade poke or pull Angela aside somewhat? And it would be helpful if we could increase our clearance level to start gaining more information on how to handle these combat situations without having to call in the rabbits. He's asking for an increase to his clearance level.
I don't know if he's asking for a raise.
Okay. Angela, like, narrows her eyes, seems to ponder for a half second, says, sure. She, like, requests, like, holds her hand out and requests each of your employee cards.
He already has it out. Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
I'll give
Sure.
I'll
Alright.
mine.
I'll hand it over.
She takes each of them from
Yep.
you. And, like, after a brief moment, she, like, it's almost like her hand itself gleams for a second, and then she just kind of hands it back to you, and sure enough,
Jarvis.
you are all,
Sorry.
This
you
bitch
are,
is a printer.
you are all now, level 3 employees.
Nice.
Thank you. Step away. I'll start heading back towards the elevator too.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys can return to the elevator.
Percy's thing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, well,
right,
that didn't matter.
No, it did. It did matter.
I don't know, Tuco. I think you talked first.
All right.
I'm so good. I'm so good at what I do.
So yeah, go ahead.
Lighting candle.
Milo, what do you want to say?
Yeah, Percy, what were you gonna say?
I want to talk, Angela. I still need to speak with you, preferably in private.
She
Never
kind
gonna happen.
of goes, okay. The rest of you return to work temporarily.
Jade puts down the spider.
No, he does not. I have a passive perception of fucking 20. He's not getting that shit past me.
Chance to remake the spider since it died.
Oh nay,
Get dicked.
that's so funny.
Dean pauses for a second before leaving because he wants to say something to Angela too, but decides not to.
All right, Percy, what's your issue?
Okay, I'm not fully
You're
sure.
already talking too slow. You're already talking too slow.
I'm a people. I need to think. I'm not too sure how to. This isn't circular talking. This is. I honestly was not prepared for this. I was prepared to talk to you earlier. We had to a baby. I don't
Yes,
know.
Percy, but I am growing exhausted. Please get to the point.
It's been 5 seconds.
Percy just grits his teeth a little bit. What is your familiarity with? Sorry. What's your familiarity with the ring?
I have an encyclopedic knowledge of all organizations and individuals available in the city. Why?
Do you know a Montag? Of a Montag, I should say. With docent of.
No, but
The
as you were
Fumus
talking
section
about
of
him,
the
I
ring.
researched him.
Oh, lovely.
What about him?
Has he? Oh, Jesus Christ! Has he appeared in like any recent notices or news or a past of some sort?
As I have just researched,
That
it
you-
appears that Montauk was recently in a scuffle with some W Corp cleanup crew employees. Both sides emerged with
Alright.
minor injuries.
All right. I also wanted to ask.
Oh, no.
Percy writes that down behind his back. I don't know who he's hiding it from. Angela knows he does, but he writes it down behind his back.
It's practice.
Yeah, essentially. I'm assuming it's you that's barring me from any and all personnel records.
Indeed.
Is there. Can I get more insight as to why that is? Other than. I mean, I think you've said it's because fucking protecting the scripter.
All in order to uphold the script, indeed. My hands are tied. Quite literally.
How does
Really?
one gain that clearance? Oh, Percy writes that down. How does one gain in a logical way?
One does not.
I can get what I mean, the database is there. It's not.
Yes, but it's part of the script that you be denied the access.
It's part of the script that I, in particular, regardless of rank or status, will not have access to.
Indeed.
Fuck that employee in particular.
I think it's far from everyone, but
The script says fuck that guy in particular.
Well, employees in general would not be able to research curiosities like prevalent to them that are not associated with upholding the desires of Lobotomy Corporation.
Percy's trying to think of how to ask his questions without sounding so pedantic that Angela shoots him. What is considered in pursuance of those goals?
I am beginning to tire of the frivolous nature of this conversation.
Oh, for God's sake.
And, well, if you are not furthering the script, then you are not acting in the interests of Lobotomy Corporation.
I see. Final question. Why
Your mother.
Jesus Christ. Why did Tifereth B need to be, I guess, Milo can't think of the word. Held back is like the synonym. Doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean.
Indeed.
Stifled. I don't know.
I am aware of it.
Yeah.
I am aware of what you're saying.
Yeah.
The necessity of Tifereth B's suffering was primarily to exacerbate the suffering of Tifereth A. The form of Tifereth B that was currently used was practically nothing but an imitation of the person Tifereth B used to be. Seeing a puppet of her brother imitated in front of her would surely drive her to a breaking point.
And this is to generate energy, which is why we're in a
Ooh.
surplus because of these meltdowns. That's very good to know. Thank you, Angela.
This and also the furthering of the script.
Fascinating. That's all I needed.
If I may,
Yes?
you may continue to generate energy and enter various different departments as you please. Rather, driving the Sephira to their breaking points is what progresses the script. So, only do it when you're ready. Though I would appreciate you doing it quickly.
That felt personal. Thank you kindly. That's... yeah.
Very well. Get out of my office.
Percy does like he just shouts like, "Beam me down, Scotty." No, he does leave. He walks away politely.
You like take a step, and it's almost as if Angela couldn't stand the sight of you anymore because you are just
Oh my
downstairs
God.
and you have no idea how.
Why are you such a cunt? I don't...
Woohoo! Guys,
anyone else
Guys,
noticed how-
celebrate time. Percy got through a conversation with Angela without getting shot or tortured.
Hey! Congrats, Percy.
Is what Fem was saying? You were saying, Fem? I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. I was just...
No, we're definitely not on the same page, I can tell you that.
What were you saying?
Has anyone else noticed how Tuco has the least trouble role-playing when he's playing as Angela fucking with Percy? Like, he never
That's exactly what I was thinking too,
never has
actually.
to think about how he has what to say. It's always like, yep, fuck you.
He just tells me to shut the fuck up and then we move on.
Because
And I don't get my questions answered, so it's very easy for him.
Look, Angela is an easy character to play because she was one of the most important
She
characters
says
in the
no.
story, and I've rehearsed playing her a fuck ton.
I'd also
Like-
imagine it's very easy to get to tell your players
It also is very easy to play a character
I-
that just tells your players no a lot.
with no explanation. She can
Yeah.
just say no, and what are we gonna do about it?
Yeah,
So
it-
it's very easy for a DM.
like it is so much easier to play a character that is just intentionally apprehensive and like kind of like crude.
No
Also, the
script.
nuance in the interactions, Percy and Angela, is made even easier because you have to. Angela
Oh,
kills.
Yeah. But yeah, Angela is not necessarily a difficult character to play either because of her specific nature right now.
Right now, noted.
God damn it! I fucking why
I
do I do this to
know
myself?
everything.
All right, fucking ice. I'll see.
Jade
Milo.
objectively knows more. I'm sorry.
Jade does not know more than Percy at this current moment.
No,
No,
I won't word drop you.
He knows. She knows. Give me a
He
fucking
does
break.
not.
Like, let's stick to the
You
script.
do not know enough about Percy to be.
Stick to the script. Where are we? Okay, yeah. You guys are back down on, or you guys head back down. Unless anybody has anything else that they want to do on the upper floors, you guys are back down here.
Don't
I
think
did.
so.
Okay, what did you
I
want
went
to do?
there for a reason.
So what did you want to do?
I wanted to go to the fucking the King of Greed.
Well, that's
Oh,
here.
Greed is
That's
right
not on the
here.
upper
Yeah.
floors.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, I
he
thought
said,
this was-
"Was there
I
any?"
said
We
does,
were
if
talking
anybody
about
has anything else they want to do on the upper
I
floors.
understand now.
Yeah.
I mixed up and down. Yeah.
Oh no, not the
Oh,
scene
God.
seasons.
I
up
hope
and
you
down.
know that every time you laugh at me mixing my directions, being ableist.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay, so where would you like to go?
King of Greed.
Oh wait, Tuco. Just for future reference, type down the name of the thing that Tifroth was apparently told us that they were working on, because
Yes, please.
Yes.
I want to know how to actually like spell it out and stuff. and
Cogito
remember.
as in cogito ergo sum.
Oh, write it down.
Yeah,
I was
Thank
typing
you.
it down actively. I was just trying to, like,
and that's the stuff that was doing conceptual embodiments.
That's the stuff
Yeah.
that made your brain a guy.
Yeah, I just put a more detailed description in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah,
Another
in campaign info
plot
and
point.
images.
Another plot point that I understand because it's also in Warframe.
Tee.
We can't keep drawing parallels to Warframe and fucking Bloodborne. We can't do it.
No. Gunther's power is infinite. Okay. Anyway, so
King
you
of
wanted to head over to
Greed
King
for
of Greed.
Percy.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Squiggle on.
Before the whole boss fight, Jade was gonna do Big Bad Wolf. I don't know if he still wants to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm waiting to
Oh,
do that,
God,
but I've had my turn.
ew.
I'll let Jade do it. I'll let Milo do their thing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Once we're back here, save.
Well,
So
yeah,
we
we
don't
already
have to
saved.
talk to
Yeah,
Angela
we saved.
again.
Save done. Got it.
I
You
mean, we
guys-
wouldn't have to talk to Angela again because she has a memory of the resets.
Okay.
Yeah, but that poor rabbit soldier, she wouldn't have gotten introduced.
Oh, that's true. That's true. She would just be told to like shut up. Everyone you know already somehow. Maybe we would have to sit through it. Maybe that's part of the script is meeting that bitch.
Okay. So, you enter into the containment unit of King of Greed. Go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh wait. I forgot to say it, so you can tell me no, but I
Mhm.
remembered it as you started talking. I wanted to give myself a shot of the going in.
One more time.
You're
wanted
cutting out
to-
some.
God fucking damn it! I wanted to shoot some soda into my mouth before going in
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I know I would have to do a saving throw when I come in.
Yeah. Go ahead. You shoot some soda into your mouth.
I know I have to do
Yeah.
a saving throw when I come.
Hey.
A Constitution saving throw.
So this will be a charisma saving throw, and of course you shot some soda into your mouth, so you have that 1d4.
Yes. So
All right.
that is a. Oh god, a 6. A 10 doesn't make it anyway, so just fail me. I'm not using my d4. Oh wait, oh my god! Nope, doesn't work on saving throws.
I can do
It's
something. I can't
so-
do something.
Milo's
It's
like, I
so
have a
fucking
thing.
specific. It's so fucking specific. It is literally only intimidation and persuasion checks, and it's once per long rest. But like, it's so insanely specific. I'm wondering when it will ever be useful.
All right.
Probably never.
Percy, you like go up and you touch the golden amber because you can't resist touching it, and you are now in a giant treasure vault. Like gold all around you, gold underneath you. Everything
Yeah.
is full of gold and precious metals.
We've established. Percy's been here before. We've established he doesn't care about it.
Yes, Percy does not care about the gold. The gold begins to kind of distort, twist, melt, and forms into something else. You see, like, in front of you now, Percy, one of the most beautiful, like elegant works of tattoo artwork on a figurine you've ever seen.
Ooh. Define elegant.
Like these tattoos almost like flow across the body in like in a natural way. It seems like just looking at them is having like a visceral effect on you that's eliciting like a sense of serotonin, basically. Like serotonin is flooding your brain looking at it.
Yeah.
I wanted to say
I mean,
pleasure,
I'm
but if I said
interested.
pleasure, fucking, then I would immediately get more
I'm
chasm
in
jokes.
the chasm.
Yeah, there it is. There it fucking is. Anyways.
Chasm, man.
So yeah, you get this flood of serotonin, and like as you pick up the figure, it like again transforms into a like what appears to be a guidebook on how to hone your tattoo to this skill level, or your tattoo art to this skill level.
Gimme. Wait a minute. Percy might be too self-assured for this.
Roll a
I don't
charisma
think
saving throw to
Percy's-
see if Sir Percy
I do
feels self-assured
not
enough
think
at this moment.
That Percy's thought when seeing that was, damn, I want to learn how to do that. I think it was, damn, I need to do that when I get back.
I could do it better.
Probably, and I'm adding my D4 to this, but that's an 18.
All right.
Plus one,
Sure
so yeah,
enough, you are
19.
self-assured enough to like resist. You place the book down, and you wake back up. The magical girls, like you wake up and you are literally staring face to face into the hollow sockets of the magical girls' pitch black eyes. And you take you take a step back, and you notice that the book that you were holding is now a folded piece of ego armor.
Nice.
Nice. I will bow to the King of Greed and leave.
Alrighty.
So Tuco, did you have the stats for that written down?
Yes. I actually do. I'm copy pasting it to Mr. Milo right now. I just have to find it. Scrolling through my funny little listy. What's up? What are you gonna say?
I just can't get that image out of my head. The thing I just posted.
That was my first thought seeing it as well.
It's so funny.
Okay, I can't fucking find it.
Oh
he
no.
doesn't have it written down. Haha.
No, he wrote down too many.
I have so many written down now. I'm fucking scrolling through and I'm missing it.
Search for the name. Control F, my guy.
Fuck, I forgot about Control F.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Okay, good pasting it over now. There you go. Okay.
Ooh.
Milo got armor
This is
that kills you.
This is literally the only set I'd consider like getting a. I need to come back to this guy later.
You have to.
I mean, it's pretty clear that Percy is too sure of himself to be tempted by the king because it's happened twice now. So
Look at this man go. I'm so proud. Alrighty. So with that, you leave the chamber of King of Greed.
Wait. Oh, that's so good. I'm actually gonna tell y'all this. Because it's just so fun. You know how I've been tortured by not
Yeah,
chance?
not hitting the D10s.
Mhm.
In addition to granting resistance to red and black damage, which I already resist black damage, now I have.
He's cutting out so much, oh no.
Yeah, I can't hear anything you're saying.
This poor man.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you just can't win, man.
In addition to granting resistance red and black damage, which I already resisted black, so now I resist everything except pale. I'm gonna shoot myself. It also makes it so that D10 only needs to be a 6 or higher.
Oh, so
That's
you
so
might
I have
actually
a
hit it.
40% instead of a 10%.
You have 50%.
It's
6 to 10
technically 40.
versus 1 to 5.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no, he's right. Yeah. I fucking my brain can't odds
Yeah, I'm a
apparently.
mathematician, no
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah. Fuck
I'm a
me, I
fucking
guess.
robot computer man.
God damn, robot computer man. Let's go. All right. Does anybody else have anything they wanted to do? I heard Jade wanted to go down and talk to Big and Will Be Bad Wolf.
If Kirk's willing to pop along
Yeah.
again, if we want to go back to what we were doing before Percy's distraction.
Distraction? Are you fucking for real?
You started the boss fight while we were doing stuff.
Oh, I thought you meant going to King of Greed.
Yeah.
I was gonna
No, that's perfectly fine.
like me playing the game is a distraction.
We were doing stuff when you started a fight with the fucking Cephalons. We're like, oh, okay. Guess we back up our shit and go.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
Kirk, get the fucking pig.
Yeah.
yeah, so you guys grab your pig and you head down to Big and Will Be Bad Wolf.
There's already a pig standing outside the door to the.
It's like Angela
Wait, no.
predicted that you guys were gonna ask for a pig again and just fucking popped one out.
No, wait, no, because
Tifrez popped the pig.
we ran off to go to the boss fight, but we already had a pig, so we left one down here. But fucking the attack that hits everything in the.
Decimated the pig. No.
So there's just there's one of those like cartoon outlines on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just a pig on the ground.
There's just a snout on the ground. That's all that was left.
Fucking like little trace, like a circle, like a crime scene chalk outline of a pig on the ground. Oh god. So, yeah, there you go. That's what happens. Anyway, you guys get your pig and you make your way down to the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf's containment unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so there are a few things here. We're testing, I think, 3 things. One, I have more interactions with the doomed researcher notes just to have it do more shit, see if it does anything. It seems to interact usually when an anomaly is around, or at least in their containment. And then 2, we're testing if reading a particular story to the Big Bad Wolf does anything.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a 3rd thing I was testing? I don't think so.
I don't know, man. You just wanted me here so that I could help you not get eaten.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go on.
Alright. You enter into the containment unit. Immediately, you see the Big Bad Wolf kind of sitting back in the corner of the room, and he gives you a little wave and says, "Well, hi there!"
Howdy. And Jade will step aside and let Kirk go first.
But you said that you were doing stuff.
Yeah, you had to feed him the pig right first.
Oh wait, I thought you were holding it. Sorry.
No, I'm holding doom researcher notes.
Yeah. Hey, one of my friends wanted to come hang out with you, and of course we brought food.
Yeah.
And he puts the pig out.
Jade, sure is great to have friends like you guys. But if you came here for gifts, I'm sorry, but I don't really have, well, I don't think I can make any more for you.
Not me.
No, I'm talking
Well, no,
about both of you.
Oh. Interesting.
Is there like a conversion limit?
I've got something, some thing, this kind of got me in a funk. It's like this smell coming from down below. I don't know what it is, but I can't really...
I'm sorry. Go on.
I can... Big and Will Be Bad Wolf's colostomy bag, anyway.
Jade will raise his eyebrow, but ultimately be like, "It's fine. I didn't come here for gifts anyway."
Okay.
I just wanted to see how you felt about a story, not from one of us, but one of the other anomalies in the facility.
I do love a story.
Okay, and so I'm going to read this out, Mr. Buko, while also actively looking at the researcher notes. If they're doing anything yet, are they?
The notes simply say head below.
Oh.
Well, while we're here anyway.
Yeah, and as he's doing that stuff, Kirk is keeping watch of the wolf because he likes to inch closer to people.
Okay.
With
I'll
your
start
eyes
reading
fixed
this
on the
whole
wolf,
page
you
out
see
now.
that. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
When a marksman received a gun from the devil proposed a childish contract. The last bullet would puncture the head of his beloved. The moment he heard that, he sought and shot all the people he loved most. Then he told the devil, "This magic bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you said." Turns the page. The marksman, now a devil himself, continues to pull the trigger to gather the souls of others. Just as the devil said, the bullets will puncture anything you please forever. Turns the page. One day, the marksman realized the devil no longer followed him. He pondered why, then realized that his soul had already fallen to hell from the beginning. The contract had already been fulfilled, so the devil had left. Close book.
I'm not sure if I quite liked that story. That was scary.
Neither do I. But that's what your neighbors say. These are the people you're living next to.
I see. I didn't realize that I was near such violent characters.
He's not very good at cards either.
Well, a ruffian like that must not be very good at anything. Besides shooting, I suppose. Well, he must not have been very good at shooting if he made a deal with the devil to shoot things easier.
You
Jade
get
squints.
one ugly wolf.
Yeah. And the wolf doesn't do anything else, that's all he says.
Yeah, he just kind of sits there happily. And it's just like, well,
Okay.
thanks for the story
Let me
anyway.
Let me check the researcher notes.
Did they still say, go below?
Down below.
I'm done here then. Jade will stand up and head out without saying goodbye.
Kirk will say, I'll try and bring someone different next time.
The notes,
God.
like, will say, or like, yeah, the notes change the moment that you leave from go below to find little red, and then it's like the end is smeared off.
Can I use... I have Keen Mind, which is you memorize everything the last 3 months. Could I try and connect Keen Little Red to anything we've seen so far?
You haven't seen anything so far aside from you're scrolling through the abnormality index, and that one in particular didn't bring up any results that said little red. At least, not like ones that weren't redacted.
Make like a history check to see if there's anything I remember that I've read, heard, seen, interacted with that might reference it.
Go ahead and make the history check.
Even if it's fruitless, which I'm sure you know as a DM whether or not it is, but I'll make it nonetheless. 20.
You rack your brain as hard as you can, and you remember lots of things, but Little Red is not one of them.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Okay. The two of you exit the containment unit, and does anybody else have anything that they wish to do?
Bean's all set.
Alrighty. So, where's
I'm
Percy?
just
Did
weird.
somebody throw Percy in the void again?
He's
Oh, no,
in King of
he's
Crete.
over in the King of Crete containment unit.
I just had to step away for a second.
Okay, no worries. So, you guys have the floor. You can head where you please.
Can I talk to the Sephra? Mr. Little
Tifereth?
Sephi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Tifereth, what department is it not to the left or right, but below us explicitly?
Well, below us, yeah. Sure, why not? Below us is the, there are 3 departments beneath us, technically, depending on where you are in Central Command. The one directly beneath us right now would be the architecture team, but nobody ever goes down there, not at least unless they have specific clearance by the manager, at least.
You know what clearance level it is? Or is it just a specified clearance?
Clearance level EX.
So it's special, it's like, you go there when you're told to.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
So, architecture is directly below us, and
Indeed.
there's like other ones around it. You said.
Yes. To your left right now, towards the direction of the welfare department, beneath is the records department. And to the right, next to the disciplinary department, or I guess beneath the disciplinary department, is the extraction department.
Okay, thank you.
She nods to you.
Hey, he will step away, and he's going to go sit on the ground and start tinkering with things for like the next 20 minutes on our own.
You're making a new spider.
That's the first 10 minutes, and the second 10 minutes are another activity. We're
He's
going to make a new
jacking off.
spider. Takes whatever time it does. And then I'm going to place the gym researcher notes on the ground, and we're going to cast Identify on them, which is going to take 10 minutes.
Oh,
Okay. So, over the course of your Identify, you find several other things. Like you're able to glean several things about the researcher's notes. That they will give you insights into abnormalities, like when you are holding them. That if you return them too early, you will explode.
If I return the gift too early or the notes too early?
If you return the notes too early, like the notes
To their
themselves
containment
too early.
room.
Yeah, to their containment room too early, you will explode. If you fail to perform research adequately for the notes, you will explode.
Okay.
Finally, the notes do like the insights that the notes grant will not always be helpful.
Would they be... Do you mean as in they'd be actively unhelpful? Like, they might fuck
Or-
me over? Or they're just,
or
like,
vague.
not useful?
Or, yeah, they might be vague, is what I'm trying to say. They might not always
necessarily
tell you 100% what you need to do. They'll,
So the
like,
book is
hint or
intended to
riddle
help
you.
you research anomalies, specifically in the dot point list that you gave me.
Yes.
It's intended to help you research anomalies, though its helpfulness can be hit or miss.
Yeah.
If you return the book without researching some vague goal, you will explode. If you don't research fast enough, you will explode.
Yes.
Is that everything?
That is everything.
Okay, and I'll take my exhaustion level.
Alright. If everyone's done on this floor, we need to decide, I guess, left or right. What?
So what are the two adjacent
yeah.
departments again?
Because he just asked.
To the left is
Yeah.
welfare, and to the right is disciplinary.
I vote left.
I think I'm down with that.
Jade will look at Sephi again. That's what I'm calling him now. Look at Sephi and
DM you something,
ask-
Milo?
Jade will ask,
Wait,
have
wait.
either of those departments called for assistance at all recently?
I actually. I actually think we should go to disciplinary. That's out of character, but I think we should go to disciplinary. Mostly because I'm very curious about what the situation regarding what's the guy's name? The one that like dog walked Percy that one time.
Morpheus?
Yeah, I have been really curious about his situation, and I remember him having a connection to the disciplinary department. So I
Is
would
that
like
true?
to go there.
I'm down with disciplinary. That's what I thought you were saying.
Out of character, I believe
asked
he
to
mentioned
go-
disciplinary once, but he didn't have like a direct tie. Besides that,
Still, that's like to me that's enough because we have no lead.
Sure. That's where Gene was leaning towards. Tuco said which one was which, and then 3 seconds later I forgot or mixed them up. So
Yeah.
disciplinary is where I was thinking.
yeah, left is welfare, right is disciplinary.
Yeah, I want
Can
disciplinary.
I ask the Sephira if either of those departments have recently asked for help? Just be on the maintenance team.
As far as I'm aware,
All departments need help.
yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't think either department has really been in much need of help. I'm pretty sure Chesed over at Welfare does a pretty decent job, and, well, you'll know when you see Gabara. But, yes.
What's your vote then, Kirk?
I'm fine with these, though. If these guys want to go disciplinary, we can go. I figure we'll end up. I figure we'll end up in both anyway.
Fine by me as well.
Alrighty. So then you head on your way on over to Disciplinary. So that will be making your way this way.
What?
Alright.
You gentlemen can move your characters when you're ready.
Okay. You said this way, and I didn't see anything change.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to move yourselves over there, like to the entrance.
Oh, my bad.
Like over here? Or like
But do we use the top entrance or the bottom entrance?
That's up to you guys.
The top
Let's stay up top.
entrance. Because
Percy,
we're
go
a
to the
bunch
bottom.
of tops.
Yeah, okay, Percy.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, okay, Percy.
Percy is not a twink. I won't let this narrative continue. We've established this.
I cannot be convinced otherwise.
And not every character I play is me.
I
Just
I
like half
cannot
of
be
them.
convinced otherwise.
Just like half of them. I act nothing like Percy, which is
Okay.
why it's so hard for me to play him.
I act nothing like Percy.
So, you can make your way, or you start to make your way inside, and immediately you are greeted with a crowd of relatively like fit-looking employees, all like cheering on, just going Gab, 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 Gab,
no.
Gab. And you see,
What else do we see?
you see, like, in the distance, or like, not in the distance, but like directly in front of you, basically, through the crowd, those of you with higher perception, at least,
Yes.
let me make 100% sure that I'm in the right place when I say this. Yeah, you see a red-ish Sephira, who is like currently in the middle of what appears to be a bare-knuckle brawl with an abnormality.
Interesting.
Well, this
So
guy
is it
can
a-
be.
I like
we're
this
gonna
guy.
we're gonna have a tough time getting this guy to have a mental breakdown.
Is it like a button we press to summon the rabbits, or
It's a walkie-talkie thing.
okay?
The individual in question is now being showcased in images.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll let shit up on.
Ooh, hi, Gabara. You look strange and concerning. I don't feel good about that at all. He's holding a cigarette.
Is he? Oh, hell
Yes. Look at his backhand. He's holding a Roboret.
Indeed, indeed.
yeah. He's
Um,
two twins. I'm still smoking a mag.
Go ahead and move yourselves inside the room if you want to approach the crowd.
Yeah,
Uh,
I will approach.
I've already forgotten, Tuka. What department did Hard? Was it Hard?
Yeah.
What department did they say the Black Swan was in?
The boss one?
The Black Swan. And
Oh,
not
Black
my
Swan.
Weapon.
Black Swan was said to be in the record.
Wait, there's a boss called Black Swan? Huh? What department
Oh
was it?
wait,
Sorry?
Jade, are you entering?
The records department.
Thank you. Yes.
All right.
Because I like moved your token, then I was like,
Um,
wait, Jade's the...
Upon
Respond.
like closer inspection, it appears that the abnormality in question, that Gebura, as you can see, the name is like tagged up, is currently in the middle of fist fighting Schadenfreude.
Oh.
Jesus.
How'd you
Which
make it
one's
down here?
again?
That was the giant
Reverse
saw
sweeping
box.
angel.
Yeah.
You all talked at the same fucking time.
Sorry.
Reverse sweeping angel.
Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a
It-
bell.
It only
Sorry, which one?
it only moves when you see it.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
thank you. Got you, thank you. The chest, the
box.
chest. The box.
Yeah.
Got
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Yep.
The walking strong box.
Can we help him? Or does it look
Um,
like we're supposed to help him?
It
or
doesn't
he's
look
having
like
fun?
he's
No.
struggling. It seems like
He's
there's
having time.
there's
He's
kind
having
of-
a good time.
there's kind of a wrath in it in Gebera's eyes, and in her robotic eye, and you.
Her or
Teehee.
he switched a few
Um,
times. I need to know.
I have not once, like, we can go back in the recording, I have not once called Gebra a he.
Yes, you did 5 seconds ago. It was after
nay.
I did it, so maybe I confused you.
You might be
Bring
crazy.
and check.
Um,
You can't gaslight me. Go back and check.
I'm not going to go back right now in the middle of the session to check. Anyway, point is...
I'm getting it from the
Uh,
VOD and making fun of you for eternity and 1/2.
Okay. Well, anyway, fucking the Sephira in question, it does not
Everyone's
seem to be
cheering them
struggling
on.
and is actively getting cheered on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back and take notes on his fighting style. Her fighting style.
It seems to be based on speed and overwhelming power, as the
they're
saw
gonna be
blades
a
are
fun
literally
boss
getting
fight.
forced back, physically, and bent through raw strength.
Boss fight.
Now, immediately as you enter the area, you watch the Sephira snap the saw blades off the sides of Schadenfreude and snap its fingers, and all employees immediately go hup and turn away, and all look away from Schadenfreude, forming almost like a wall that blocks your vision.
Yeah.
Oh.
Immediately pressing through the crowd is the Sephira in question, stepping towards you and going, "Well, you must be the fellas from the Disciplinary team."
Oh.
We are.
And you can tell pretty immediately, I know I'm trying to my best to make it raspy, and so it sounds male, but it is a female voice.
Yeah.
Jade will look at Percy and be like, he just lied with maintenance.
Are you fucking kidding me? Percy just sighs and says, "I was testing you." He's not even trying to hide that this is a lie because he wants to play it off. Like it was not a test, like he's saying. He wants her to think that he's pretending it. You know what I mean? Layers. He's playing it as a joke.
Did I say disciplinary? I did mean maintenance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Regardless, he would have lied
Oh
to you.
wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did mean maintenance. I fucked up my speech there. But yeah. You must be the fellas from the
is
maintenance
you
team.
saying it or? We are.
Tuco fucked up the
Yeah.
name.
Oh, okay. That Percy says we aren't.
I'm going insane.
He just lied to you, we are.
We're from Central. We're from Central Command. God damn
Uh,
it, Jade.
Percy's riding the fucking tortoise right now.
Listen, there's no point.
Every-
Just like a tortoise.
Everyone turns and kicks Percy in the shin simultaneously.
She reaches out and puts her hands on Percy's shoulders and just goes, "Listen, hun, there's no point in trying to bullshit me."
Why?
He
He looks genuine.
I can
He
find
looks
a point.
genuine when he asks that.
Because
He
I
looks
have a
like he
level
means
of,
it.
well, I was designed specifically to, have a bit of know-how about these sorts of things. You can't exactly bullshit me super well, no matter how hard you try.
Can't
Doesn't
bullshit
seem
about
like to be
it.
much.
Got
Point
it.
2 anyway. Is there anything we can help you with?
Percy sees that as a challenge, I guess.
Yeah,
Percy
actually, I think,
is-
go ahead.
Percy's taking notes, and as he's doing that and hiding it, which, seeing as she seems perceptive, I might have to, I don't know. But as he's doing that and hiding it, he's thinking to himself, can't bullshit you. I mean, I'm doing this.
Judging by the way you look, all of you are Backstreet's residents. At least, well, can't talk about
What's that supposed to
Metalhead
mean?
over there, but
Is Jade a
seems like he's
Backstreet
from the
resident? I
Backstreets.
guess he technically is. Technically.
Yeah, each of you would be from the back, or well, the three of you who are not Chrome Domes would be from the Backstreets.
Jade is technically. Jade
Chrome Dome is a slur. Chrome Dome is definitely a slur.
Yeah, but he's the DM, so he's allowed to.
Anyway, so I think Fem, you were
Jade
trying to
is
say something.
corporate raised.
Yeah.
Technically, Jade is corporate raised, so he
Oh.
was kicked out onto the streets like a couple years
Okay,
back,
so you were originally an Esborn. Okay, never mind then. I for some reason I blanked on that part. I just specifically remember you like starting as a Backstreets dweller. So then she wouldn't say that to you specifically. She would just point at Kirk and.
I mean, he
Percy.
kind of, because he went homeless and lived on the back street for like 2 years with nothing, so he might as well be. He may as well be. But he was corporate. It's the plot to Cyberpunk. He was corporate and got kicked out.
Not the corpos. But anyway, well, anyway, three of you look like you're Backstreets dwellers at least, so I might be a little bit comfortable, around you. Usually, not sure why, but I tend to get along with people who are of a rougher make. Probably because of how I was designed.
I mean, look at all those fucking dinks and jeans. These are a pretty rough make of you.
I don't know, there's something off about him. Can't tell what.
Yeah, right? Percy, does that outburst and then immediately shuts up his regular demeanor. He just felt so seen.
I get that a lot.
Gebra reaches out again and kind of puts kind of smacks the side of Percy's arm and goes, "Hey, got a good head on your shoulders then." Now, let me have a look at you. And Gebra walks over to each of you, starting with Jade, and kind of grabs your. There's no easy way to put this. She kind of runs her hands, her metal hands up your sides, and seems to analyze you as she's sizing you up basically. And then she goes around and does that to each of you, kind of almost knocking. She's not gentle about it either. She's very coarse with how she basically pats you down.
Is this a Toph situation? Also, would she clock Percy's notepad or his gun that he is hiding with body?
Roll a stealth check to try to keep it concealed.
Can I instead roll a slightly more difficult sleight of hand check to try to actively move it without being noticed as she is patting me down? I'm way more confident
I
in
would
that.
recommend stealth over sleight of hand.
Ugh, you hate me.
Not because your odds are better with stealth.
I rolled a 14. I don't have a way to reroll.
You do not manage to hide it. She
Yeah,
clocks
I didn't
the
figure.
presence of your. You see her eye kind
She
of
clocks
narrow
them both?
as she feels both of them up, and is just
Damn it.
good head on your shoulders. I see. Really.
Percy just kind of smiles to himself.
She stops at your arms and examines your tattoos, and there's a light bit of almost recognition in her mechanical eye for a moment, and she's just that's weird.
Something wrong with?
Just seems a little familiar. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh. That's not Percy saying oh, that's Kyle going oh.
Well, point is, you look like you fight with your hands. I know you do. And she points over to Kirk.
Guilty as charged.
Might want to be careful though. That thing on you seems a little bit unstable.
Oh, this is the best Sephiroth since you saw it.
I've been trying to keep it in line.
Hey, tell me about it. Well, Let's see. And you. She, like, she doesn't even really bother touching Jean that much. She just kind of, like, puts, like, her head up against the side of Jean's body, like, touches the heart a couple times, and then, like, wraps her mechanical fist against his head. And it's just like, sorry, about the... Well, whatever. Point is, you seem like you're alright.
I'm something.
Yeah, tell me,
He does not, in fact, seem like he's alright.
do you feel anything? Like, did you feel me touching you right there, or anything like that? You're reacting as if you can feel things, but I know that not all prosthetic users can.
The answer is yes, right?
The answer is, not only yes, you, like, ever since you interacted with the Plague Doctor, you've had a visceral sense of sensation, as if you actually have a body.
For a while, my answer would have been no, but pretty recently, I started feeling things again. Which is...
The eye narrows immediately
different.
and goes, you stay away from that thing, okay?
Honestly, I was, I kind of got that sense, but good to have some confirmation.
Yeah. I, seen one or two men get lost prematurely to that thing, so... Well, just stay careful, alright?
Yeah.
Anyway. You. And she points to Percy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use your help, alright. Boys,
Oh no.
we got some fresh meat. So, your job is to assist me with maintenance, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what we're told.
Well, I got some trash right here that needs cleaning up.
Uh-oh.
And she points back to Schadenfreude, who is still disarmed and kind of, like, tottering around now. Like, it seems like at any moment its body will start to, like, regenerate the saw blades that it previously had.
Oh, good.
Percy would clock that it's about to regenerate.
Yeah.
We've fought Schadenfreude before, right?
Yep,
Yes.
but not with the crowd looking at
really?
Schadenfreude.
Yeah, not with the cloud fight, but like we've attacked it before, right? We didn't just avoid it.
Yeah.
What
we
damage was it susceptible to? I think we did, because I think we tried, realized we'd get our shit rocked, and then went with the tactical solution.
I'm not sure if we figured out any like immunity or anything though.
Tuco,
Yeah.
is there anything Percy would remember?
You
Not
remember
immunity weapon,
that
just
you remember
what damage
specifically
interactions I had.
that you attempted to fight Schadenfreude, you realized that things weren't working out super well, and then you were saved by Orpheus.
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
we went
but
up and fought it again with Orpheus's.
Yes.
What kinds of damage were dealt to it in those fights? That I
Practically all damage
Orpheus's
types.
weapon deals black damage.
Yep.
How
Yeah,
did
that.
they all interact with them?
Wait,
Okay, Percy has extensive notes. If you need some
No.
sort of a roll, I can, but
I'm just gonna point out that all the damage was done, at least with the fight that we actually won with our eyes closed.
Yes.
yeah, but I mean, surely there's other indicators,
Okay.
unless it's silent.
What's up, Tom?
JK.
Can I like try and wombo combo my memory and my quick study action to figure out what it's weak to?
We have two
I
players
will
with
allow it
extensive
because you
notes in
did
this
scan the
thing.
Avno catalog and you got information on specific Avnos. So,
What?
like
You
the
want me to
ones,
roll
the ones
history?
you'd already encountered. So go ahead and yes, wombo combo your history check with your other thing, and I'll allow it.
I rolled a 25 on history.
It's
Check if
specifically
any am I
because
making.
it's specifically because Jade like read like and memorized the Avno catalog and like wrote it down.
Fascinating.
Like literally this was like a whole thing that happened.
Oh hey,
like
also I just want to
Guess
say
there was no sense in my campaign full of note taking.
Your campaign's full
Throw
of...
this in the garbage.
If no. Okay.
I
so
took
to
a
be
feat
100%
for it. I have it's a mechanical
like,
thing.
Like
they
it's
have.
a very
It's a feat.
specific thing. Like that's like happening here. Like it was super.
9.
Yeah.
I'm embittered.
Don't
but
be
I will
embittered.
move on for the sake of the campaign.
I took a whole
I
feat
do
for
think-
it, bro.
I feel like Percy would absolutely either have or attempt to access the knowledge, but
If you,
I-
you can try and roll history.
you can roll a history check for me.
Like,
Go ahead.
I have a fucking really good memory by design. I do have a +0 to history, but
That doesn't sound like a good memory to me.
dude, 4.
You rolled a
You
4.
can't- you
If
can't
want-
remember.
I rolled a 4. I am not of the opinion this should be a roll.
It is going to be a roll.
I find this bullshit.
And like this was specifically a feat taken by
I
Jade
know
for
he
roleplay
has
purposes.
a particular feat. I also fought Schadenfreude and dealt every type of damage to it, and Percy takes extensive notes on the things he fight.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the information that I could tell you is not as good as the information that I could tell Jade because of the feat.
This has been done in other battles.
Yeah, but like I'm telling.
We've used our memory. What's the information you can tell me compared to Jade?
Yeah,
I'm
but
asking
Because
memory
you.
is
Jade
always-
actually went to the fucking catalog and like wrote down like abnormalities, like records
Yeah,
that you
but
encountered
what
before.
is? You said less good. If I asked what it's susceptible to,
Sorry,
Yeah,
okay,
we know
check,
because
okay,
we fought
hear me
it.
out, Milo. Is what you're
I'm-
saying
I'm-
is, since at the start of the campaign, you said that, hey, Percy writes notes, you now have the keen mind feat, is that what you're saying?
no,
Because that's what it sounds like you're
I'm saying I've actively noted down fought abnormalities. I
Yes,
don't need
no,
to have
no,
a perfect
like,
memory.
I
have
see
them on
what-
a sheet of paper.
I see what Milo is saying. Milo is saying that like he keeps a record of like combat logs from fighting like various abnormalities and seeing how it goes. And that's perfectly fine. It's just that the information provided in the actual Abno catalog that Jade has written down will be more useful anyway than the information
I
that you
agree
have
with
from
you.
combat information.
But why would I then get no information? I can't access Jade's information. It's not like you're.
Well,
taking
like
a
Jade would
shortcut
be
and only
relaying
saying
this
the better
information
one.
to everybody.
Yeah.
Would he?
Yeah.
If that's the case, say that. You didn't say
It's not
that.
like you literally didn't even give me a chance to. You started whining the moment I
Jade is
haven't even
inherently
heard.
secretive.
I haven't heard the result of my roll before you started whining. That's not an exaggeration. I don't know what he was gonna tell me. He hasn't told me anything. You started whining before he could.
Because
tell
I was
me.
instantly told that I would just not be getting information. I do feel like Percy would have.
And like
It's
okay.
a different scenario. If it had
For-
been
for the
explained in
record,
this
I
way, that would
wasn't-
be different.
For like I'm just trying to manage the situation. So for the record, like I never said that you wouldn't specifically be getting information, period. I was just saying that like you can't, like, from your history check and from like the nature of the situation, you can't do anything. And then I was trying to say it's okay because like this is going to happen anyway and you're going to get good information anyway.
You said can't do anything, which is my point here because I don't understand. How
I
that
was
should
just
be.
trying to
But
like
move on.
You can't do anything useful because Tuco doesn't want to explain your low detail version of events and then go back
But
and
how was I
explain.
supposed to know that this would be
Jade's high
explained? I
detail.
only know what I
was,
am told.
and I was trying to work through things, but like it's like a spur of the moment thing. I'm
The-
sorry, like
The
I don't.
verbiage- Yes, I understand now. That's
Yeah.
fine. Move on.
Just don't like immediately spur off of some of my verbs because sometimes I'm just going to say things for the sake of saying things as I'm trying to work through the information that I'm processing. So, Jade. You like can distinctly recall from your notes that like the abnormality catalog information on Schadenfreude details that it has resistance to all damage types as long as it is observed.
Well, ain't that fun?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I didn't understand it.
He has
Um,
resistance to
I
all
might be stupid.
while being looked at.
Yeah, it
I
has resistance to all
see.
damage
That's
types
good
while
to
it's
know.
being observed.
You
That's good
should.
to know.
Yeah, we actively don't want
So
it
it-
to see. That makes things much worse, actually. Okay, good to know.
Can't believe Milo missed my joke and then Sprunk said it louder.
I know,
and
I
then he
understood it. I understood it. I understood it. I just like Sprunk's delivery. I understood the joke both times.
So, Gebra is asking us to put Schadenfreude away?
Is that what you're trying to, like, ask to Gebra?
Yeah, more or less. That's what you need from us to get this thing back home?
She says, nah, not you. Or any of you, for that matter. I'm talking about him. And Gebra points to Percy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Good luck, Percy. Jade will go back to reading the Doom research notes.
Y'all gonna look away from it, or do you hate me? Nobody looks away.
Gene pauses for a second, but does turn away from it.
What about the crowd? Does the crowd look away?
The crowd is not looking away. No, the crowd is staring at Schadenfreude now. She kind of like gives them a signal to start looking at her or at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wouldn't be much of a fight if it was just a box.
All right. Percy sighs and rushes towards it. Let's fucking do it.
Alrighty.
I am
Deborah-
doing literally everything I have access to.
Gebra watched the tapes and was like, man, this Percy guy really likes being in boss fights by himself.
Before you step away, Percy,
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
guess something too.
Jade will ask, do you want help?
One, I don't think I can. Do you mean direct or indirect? If something help.
Just answer the
me.
question.
Jesus. That can mean two different things. Sure.
You give both answers.
Yes,
Yeah.
if it is indirect, as in a buff. Shoot it, because I'm pretty sure I'm this. And I think Deborah will be mad.
As Percy walked by me, I was going to cast. What would you prefer, Bless or Shield of Faith? Do you want 1d4 to attacks and saving throws, or +2 AC?
Attacks and saving throws.
Cool. I'll cast. I'll you know what? I'll hit all four of us, cause why not?
All right.
So yeah, as
did
Percy
Jade,
walks by,
did
I'll
Jade
just
have anything to
burst
say?
some Nanobots.
He ponders a moment, like contemplating the meaning of indirect help.
You have to contemplate whatever. I rush.
He'll give you the spider. That's what he'll do.
The spider? Well, doesn't this interesting.
It'll literally sit on your shoulder or your pocket and just spam the help action every time you attack.
Oh, smart. Okay, that is
If
indirect.
it dies, you owe me.
Jason, I can agree to that. I have some material. Okay. I am gonna rush in. Do I need to roll initiative or sing
This
for
will
both
be an
today?
initiative, and actually,
I'm gonna
no.
roll
You know what?
one.
Nah, it won't be an initiative.
It's a 1v1.
Yeah, it's a
and
1v1. I'm not
purple.
gonna make you roll initiative.
Yeah, it's more so like who's moving first and. Yeah.
You go first, Percy.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna rush in, and I guess I'm just gonna dump everything I have on. First, I will. Okay, I'm gonna run in and immediately Breath of the Dragon. I'll just pick one. I'll pick the one that Percy sees. Go with Avalanche, and that's a DC 14 Dex save.
Okay.
Is it made?
Working on it.
Okay.
That's going to be a fail from it.
Good. Okay, so first 2d8. That'll be 13. Funny d10. Will it roll a 6 or above? It will not. Nothing new. Nothing changed. Same old shit.
That's what, man.
But I got my buffed gold rush here, so that's an
Oh wait, ignore the +3 on that. That's accidental. So it's 11 minus 3, and I need to change that before I continue so it doesn't keep happening. All right. Yeah, that's fixed now. So, and then I'll activate sneak attack, which let me check out this real quick. What does I don't have the thing open, so if y'all could help me out. What does the prone condition do, and what condition do? I don't remember.
The main, thing
Running
you care
what?
about, the main thing you care about with the prone condition is that you'll have advantage when attacking it from melee.
Okay, and with
It's the main thing
poison,
you care about.
Poison's disadvantage on its attacks, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
poisoned gives
Yeah.
Alright,
disadvantage.
I'm
on-
gonna
Ability checks.
I'm gonna
with
give up one of my sneak attack d6s to activate trip. This is large or smaller, right?
Yeah, it's a large creature.
DC 15 Dex saving throw.
Thank you.
On it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it failed?
Yeah.
Or succeeded.
No, it failed. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I didn't say
So
anything.
it is now prone, and then it will
Imagine-
also take 3 damage, and I'm gonna well, should I even bother with Stunning Strike? Does that actually do anything now that it's prone already?
I mean, it
Yeah,
can still attack you while
You
it's
can
prone.
still take attack actions
Oh
and
yeah,
such.
okay. Go with a DC 14 con save, 'cause strike.
No, I'm not doing that, Fem. Sorry. DC con
Hey,
save, you said?
Don't plot against me. Yes, DC.
No, nothing is plotting
DC,
against you. Fem just sent me a meme.
DC. God, I've lost it. I think it's DC 15.
It fails.
DC 14 con save.
It fails anyway.
All right. It is now stunned, so it won't be able to attack me. That's good.
And stunned it is.
And then I have my second attack, and that's just gonna be a normal strike. I have advantage on this. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
Yeah,
I do.
'cause-
Okay.
Because it's prone and
so-
stunned.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 to hit.
14 hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Flurry of Blows does a I'm gonna roll in case of a nat 20, obviously. Okay, 23 hits. That'll be 6, and then I'm also gonna roll. All of my damage rolls are low as hell. Funny D10. That activates, yes. Okay,
Nice.
so this changes to 3d8. This is already coming in clutch. So that's also gonna do another 7 acid damage on top of that. Second hit of Flurry of... That hits, and I don't get a nat 20, so that'll do 5 damage. I just rolled a 2 again. And then I have to roll this funny d10. If this one fails... Damn it! I'm back down to 1d8. So it's probably actually a bad thing for my average damage. Add another 2 to that. My turns take so long because I'm just adding numbers.
Hee. I love math.
It's not like we're waiting for our turns.
Yeah, that's
That's true.
fair. That's fair. And then I'm going to activate Celestial Revelation, Eyes Glow, Beams of Light, etc. He'll take 4 radiant damage.
Just popping everything thing to show off to the crowd.
Yeah, literally, because I'm trying to kill it in one go, so that 1, I look, 2, I don't have to worry about it, so fighting back at me. And then I end my turn, which means that it also takes another radiant damage. Has that
Okay.
all been accounted for?
Yep, that has all been accounted for. You
At
have
the end of-
visibly... What's up?
So before Short Fire takes his turn, I want to do something.
Yeah.
Is that now?
Yeah, that's now.
Wait, I have the
at
help
least I think
action
you're-
on
oh.
one of my attacks. Damn it! I should have rolled with
Oh wait, I should have rolled with advantage on the one that I missed.
You
Well-
should have rolled with advantage no matter what, because it's prone.
Anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't have. It wasn't prone at the time of that attack.
Anyway, so yeah. Before doing your thing, I just want to say, Percy, it's clear that you've, like, after your assail of blows, you have visibly dented its body a little bit.
Really?
I mean, it's a big little box you're just punching, but...
Jade, you can do your thing now.
Jade will poke Kirk and Jean and say he's going to start heading out and exploring the department if either of them want to come.
I know.
No, I want to watch this.
You want to watch me fail?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to do some exploring, actually, so I'll join
That's
you.
right. That's fine. I
True.
trust Kirk to radio us if anything happens.
Yeah.
What? I don't need a babysitter, dude. I'm in front of the Sephira. Well,
but if
actually,
you-
being
if
in
you
front of the
die,
Sephira
we
has
should know
not
about
gone
it.
well for me these times. Maybe I do need a babysitter around Sephira. Previous experiences to note.
Yeah, we'll start moving away from the crowd and moving further into the department.
As you start moving away, Gebra goes, Nah, where are you going? Stay. Watch.
Does Gebra look impressed at all with Percy?
They're right.
Probably
like,
not, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right.
if anybody was looking at Gebra, previously to them trying to move away, yes, Gebra would be looking slightly impressed.
Oh,
However,
okay, lovely.
However, when they start to move away, Gebra instead, has this kind of manic, look in her mechanical eye.
Ooh. Interesting. I would take notes, but I'm busy scrapping.
We're just looking
Alright.
to get set up for our work. We'll return shortly.
No. It's
Oh,
important that you
I-
see this. This is a message for everybody to hear.
Let's
Alright.
let's hold off for now.
Suppose so. Hey, Milo, Percy.
Yeah. Oh.
The spider suddenly disappears from your pocket.
You asshole! I fucking hate Jade so much. Such a dick.
I mean, the spider wasn't doing anything. You have
He was
advantage
giving
anyway.
me the. That's true. Yeah, but what if I lose it? What if he breaks out? I'll have to
Anyway,
use another
once-
focus point.
Once Jeb turns back to the fight, can I stealth? Can I let the spider loose just into the department? And
Yeah,
it
let
run
me
away?
roll a stealth on the
Oh.
spider.
That makes so much more sense. I fully thought Jade
Yeah.
was because he wanted me to lose so that it would go faster.
Everyone is plotting against Milo at any point in time. It
Yes,
does not matter
I'm
what logic
paranoid
dictates.
at this point.
Okay, so, literally, I clocked immediately the moment that Jade withdrew the spider that Jade just wanted to explore the department with the spider, but,
Yeah, it makes sense in hindsight.
okay, so, okay, let me roll a stealth on the spider real quick.
Can I assist it?
Yeah, you
hiding
can give
behind
it advantage, yeah. I'll go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Yeah.
So it has +4 to stealth. And we roll with advantage. It did not roll well. That is a 9.
Should be-
You see the spider start crawling towards the facility
Oh my gosh,
corridor,
step on her.
and you hear another snap from Gebra, and the doors close to the facility, and
My
she's just
God.
like, "What do you think you're doing? I said watch."
It's just a spider. It's getting food. Leave it alone.
It's a fucking robot spider.
Are you out of your
Alright,
damn mind?
All right, Jade, she's gonna kill the spider. Hey, bring it back.
Reel it in,
Yeah,
bitch. Damn.
Yeah, spider retreats.
She reaches out to Jade and is just like, "Look," and she physically grabs your head and starts to force you towards the crowd, and she just goes, "Watch."
Jade
Damn.
will resist. He is
Oh, I
absolutely
like this
resisting.
one.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I love when Jade gets focused. He's so goofy.
How
I
can you
rolled-
be on a
it,
party?
it teetered on 16. That's so unfair.
You
Okay.
try to resist, but Gebor's strength is like too much for you, and you
Should have rolled
like,
acrobatics. Is what I should have done.
you are forced to stare. Fucking
And trigger
acrobatics.
finger Trigger finger is itching so bad.
Um,
Don't
so
you dare shoot the fucking Sephira.
So you are held into the crowd and forced to watch Percy. Go ahead and, like, since it was stunned, you get you to take your turn again, Percy.
Yes. I'm essentially doing the same thing, but better. So I guess I'll try that. You are keeping track of damage, right? I'm good.
Yes, I'm keeping track of damage.
I don't have to be doing
I
math in my
I
head.
literally,
Yeah.
you have no idea. When you started listing out those things, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna do it this time, and
I'm
then
ready.
I started fucking
ready.
furiously writing down each of the fucking stats.
All right.
Okay.
I will once again Breath of the Dragon. Now it automatically saves. I need to remember to do Breath of the. I can. It's bitten me in the ass before. It
automatically
moves
what's?
the deck save.
Why would it
It's
do that?
stunned and prone,
Stunned ends
so-
at the start of like, yeah.
Oh, you're right. It does. So
'Cause you
then,
can't chain
yeah.
it.
First, I'm going to do a normal Draconic Strike again.
It does still have an advantage because it hasn't gotten up from prone.
Yeah, I do still have advantage. It just doesn't automatically save. All right. So 22 hits.
That's a hit.
Oh, nat 20, baby.
Let's go.
All right. So first one's a crit, and that also means my sneak attack. A crit with 7 because I rolled a 3 and a 1.
That's so fucking
Hell
sad.
yeah.
I can't. Don't root for. Whatever. First, okay, Gold Rush first. Didn't make it. My Gold Rush attack is also. Tuka.
What'd you say? You cut out.
Does Gold Rush crit when my attack crits?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
sorry. The effect doesn't. You
Yeah,
can't,
the
like-
the damage is what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then sneak attack, crit. There we go, bitch. Okay. And then activate stunning strike. There goes a key point. Watch how they trickle away.
Hey, yeah. Fucking wretched.
And oh wait, Breath of the Dragon doesn't take a key point. I get to refund 2 of my key. Dumb.
You're insane. Anyway.
Okay, so yeah, Breath of the Dragon auto fail DC. Let's see. 4 damage. I haven't. I think my highest roll which dice, and I roll D8. Okay, Gold Rush doesn't proc. Flurry of Blows again. Oof, I need that advantage. Okay, 22 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Do this. Again. I hate that sneak attack is 1 per turn. So much damage. Another 6.
Complete insanity.
And then it will also take 4 more radiant damage.
Okay. You have dented its body even more. And you did do stunning strike, right?
Yes. I feel like the Percy's attacks are doing more damage to the floor because they're a potent acid, and this thing is resistant to it, but a hole is.
None of your damage seems to be making any none of your acid has ever seemed to make any.
I
serious,
forgot the acid
interaction with
doesn't
the floor.
bother the ground here because it's made out of fucking vibranium.
Unobtainium.
Not unobtainium. Nay. But yeah, so
It is eroding
you've dented
away
its
Percy's
body
clothes, though,
even
which
more
is a fan.
severely. And it seems that at some point, Schadenfreude has stopped resisting.
Oh
I'm peak.
So,
Percy cannot fathom that this could be for.
it
any
seems to be
reason except for him
almost
being a
cowering at some
bastard.
point, or in some way.
he does not clock that it's obviously cowering at the Sephira. He is convinced it's cowering at him.
So go ahead and yeah, you may take your turn again. Roll your
Yep.
shit.
Alright. Let's once again Draconic Strike. Oof, advantage, please don't fail me now. There we go. This is gonna be a stunning strike again. Touch those key points, trickle away. And it's gonna do 10 damage, and then what? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm role-playing something.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was Gunther for some reason.
No, that was me.
Hello?
That was me. That was me.
Alright,
I'm role-playing
why
something.
Why did you think that it was me?
I
Because
don't
I also
know.
said what?
No, I didn't hear. You didn't say what until after. Okay. 9 damage, and then I will. Yeah, just another Draconic Strike, day in the life.
Percy's blows continue to thud against Schadenfreude's shell until you see it start to crack. And
Ooh.
blood and flesh start to seep from the inside of the strongbox. And it makes that kind of, again, like that noise that I was just making, that kind of...
Interesting.
Nasty.
I like that. Okay.
Do you?
Not really, but I like that I'm seeing. In theory. Oh fuck! Those are supposed to be breath. It's fine. I can do it. I am. Where's? Okay, Gold Rush. I have to roll 2 Gold Rush D10s because I forgot the last one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ooh, that one procs. Okay. So I roll 1d8, which is max, and then the other one is 2d8.
Look at homeboy go.
Bury that. Look at me go! Okay, 9 damage.
Homeboy is boying.
And
He's
then
homing and boying.
flurry of blows. God forbid I have a key point. That 21 hits, but I'm gonna keep checking for crits. Need them. I'm not gonna kill this. I'm gonna run out of key points before.
You have 11.
No, I fucking don't, cause only 5 of my
Oh
level.
right, you multi-class. what a fucking
Okay.
loser.
So
Fucking
7
loser,
damage,
yeah.
and then
This guy can't commit to one class. Lame.
Gold Rush.
This guy
Doesn't
can't
count,
reflect
just
pale
roll
damage.
2d8. And that'll be 3. And then
All he does is reflect bitches.
my second is gonna be a Breath of Dragon. That's 8. Funny D10. Doesn't proc.
Reflect bitches is crazy.
Reflect bitches is in fact crazy.
It sounded
And
like
kind
Fem
of
fucking
accurate
ate
to
his
Percy,
mic.
unfortunately. It really did. He was Fem was holding in some.
It took a toll on him.
It did take a toll on him.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the end of Percy's turn. And yes, I did Stunning Strike again. I think I said it, but I just want to be clear.
I didn't recall you saying it. I'm glad you did say it. I'm going to go ahead and roll that.
Okay,
That's a natural
yeah.
1.
You start,
It fails.
you start zoning
It's a
it
nat
out
one,
after a while.
yay!
What'd you say, Jade?
After enough stunning strikes, you start just zoning them out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, I should probably repeat because the
I do appreciate you repeating.
Stunning Strike stopped sounding like a word.
Okay. So it is stunned again, and you notice that it's fumbling, trying to scrape away. But its shell has been broken in. It's bleeding profusely from the inside of its body, and after a couple final blows from Percy,
Oh, I forgot the 4 radiant
its
damage.
body kind of just goes slack.
Doesn't matter.
And it's twitching
Yeah.
vaguely.
It has not become an egg yet, so.
It has not become an egg yet.
I forgot to tell you about that 4 radiant. It happens.
It's down. Don't worry. I
Okay.
marked it down the moment that So yeah,
All
its body is just kind of twitching violently on the ground now.
What's the reaction from the crowd?
Most of the crowd is just like kind of staring silently.
Those assholes. I want cheers. Percy sort of thinks to himself, he's like, I need these assholes to be cheering. So, I'm not gonna Stunning Strike because I don't want to use my last point, and I'm hoping to kill it this turn. Its own problem. So I'm not Stunning Striking this time around. Okay.
You
no
see
crit there,
Gebra
26.
kind of like come into your field of view, Percy. Still holding Jade, by the way. And she like looks down at you, like
How big is Gebra?
like not necessarily height wise. It's more like almost like a look of condescension, but like pride in a way.
Yeah.
And she gives a thumbs down to you.
What?
That means kill. Or it means you suck.
Does that mean kill it, or does that mean I'm going too far?
In gladiatorial
Percy-
pits, it means that you
Yeah.
should kill your opponent.
Okay, I'm just.
You
I,
mean
I'm
to
not
say
a gladiator. Knowledge.
Gebra holds her hand
Yeah,
sideways.
she holds
with
her
her
hand
thumb out,
thighs
and
wide
then
sideways with her thumb up, and then gives you a thumbs down.
I
Yeah.
still wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
So I'm not smart. All right. So there's that. All that damage recorded. Wait, did that? I didn't even check if my funny D10 procced. Okay, it didn't. That tracks.
Here, Milo, I have a Gladius next to me. Do it the proper way.
You always have a Gladius next to you. Leave it to
Like
Gunther to have a Gladius
the
next to
bitch
him.
from Portal, or
GLaDOS!
Glad. I'm going insane. The bitch from Portal.
My
I'm killing
bad.
myself today.
All right.
It's
The
so
fucking
over.
Roman sword, you goober.
I know.
10 more damage. Flurry of blows. My final key point. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. If I fail to kill this, because I didn't stun it, so now it's gonna. Well, I guess I do have ways to damage it when. Which I should, because I resist everything. Okay. Flurry of blows. Okay, does hit. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
That'll be 11 more damage. Funny D10 procs, finally! Actually, this is like pretty much within odds. Like my odds have been correct, so that's exciting. 3d8 added to that.
The curse is broken.
And then another flurry of blows. Oof, nat 1, thank god I have advantage. 23 does hit. 10 more, and then... Please, please, no!
And you lose your silly things.
I do, I have to go back down to 1d8.
Bro.
Righty.
Yeah, that's 5 more, and then...
By the way, your charisma
another-
score, as you've practiced like that effect several times, your charisma score is basically like a 2 now.
Oh, I forgot that it lowers that. How much
Yep.
does it lower
Huh?
it by?
It halves your charisma score rounded down until your next long rest. So
I had a 16,
Oh.
so it's an 8, and now it's a 4. That
Yeah.
is awful. I forgot
God.
about that. Am I allowed to choose to not talk? Gold Rush, or is it automatic? I forget.
let me read this real quick.
I don't
it's-
remember
it's
if,
automatic.
if I have to choose. Okay, damn it.
This one is
Because I would just stay at 3 and not risk it. Anyway, 4 radiant damage.
Yeah,
And
I had to
Percy
think of a
ends his
serious
turn.
caveat to a monk getting fucking
Yeah, obviously.
so many damage dice on like with the amount of dice you can roll.
A
and the attacks you can make.
charisma-based monk.
Yeah.
Which I am glad that it's my charisma and not my dex.
The funny part is like
Yeah.
as Gunther was saying earlier, a lot of stuff was designed like to mesh the game mechanics with like D&D systems, and charisma just so happens to line up perfectly with King of Greed. So, like, yeah,
Thank God, and that's nice because I'm a charisma-based monk, so it is a.
I told you there was something for everyone. I'm
downgrade
pumping my
without
fist.
fucking It's a notable downgrade without fucking with my damage. Damage is
based.
That is the end of your turn,
well,
right? Typically.
Yeah,
And
it's the end of my
also,
turn after
it's
the extra
funny
4 radiant damage.
because King of Greed is in character the thing that Kirk would be weak to, and he has a -1 in charisma.
Let's go.
Yeah, the radiant damage. Percy is at this point, he's visibly trying not to, that he's getting a little, but key points to Percy are his muscles starting to constrict in on themselves. So
Yeah.
he's in a lot of pain.
Your tattoos have
'cause
overexerted
he's
your
maxed them
muscles,
out.
and you're literally just fucking
Yeah,
like, yeah.
He's still, and he's pushing him. Like, he's gonna keep going, but Percy's wincing, but being very discreet about it as best he can.
Gotcha.
I'd love to
Um,
roll stealth to see if people can clock that I am
Go ahead.
wincing in pain
Yeah, go
every
ahead.
single time I attack. Alright,
He's got no idea.
and I am gonna roll this with disadvantage. Oh god, nat 1. I shouldn't have rolled it with disadvantage, but I wanted to be character funny.
As you
Yeah,
feel the
Percy is-
final blow, you pull your back, trying to like
no,
hide.
not only that wasn't for Percy's pain, that was for hiding it.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to hide it. As
Oh.
you're trying to hide it, you pull your
okay.
back.
Yeah. So Percy, like, not only is it clearly visible that he's in pain, it's clearly visible he's trying. This just started. He only just now over, but it hurts.
And so with that, you
I should have
You
made that a
strain?
performance roll because my charisma's been lowered, so that would be a funny
You got a -1.
key.
you strain
Yeah,
and
I
you
know,
kind
no.
of keel over, Percy.
My performance is lower right now.
And
What
at
did
the
it-
moment,
anything.
you are prone, Percy.
I'm prone.
Yeah.
Oh right, because nat 1, so I have to be punished.
So what happens now is you notice that, like, a while before you finished punching, like, you didn't even realize it, the abnormality, like, had already reverted back into an egg, and you were basically just
Oh, no.
punching into the floor near it.
Oh, so I
Um,
had to be. Oh, I thought you were gonna say I was hitting the.
No, you weren't
That
hitting
I
the egg.
wouldn't cause
Like, you
a
literally just
dimensional collapse.
had been hitting just over and over and over again into the floor, and
Percy
there's,
was
like,
crashing
actual,
out, and
a
He
couple,
lost his peripheral vision.
there's actually a couple visible dents in the ground.
Hell yeah.
Percy heave-hoing.
And-
His hands would be like scarring over because a little bit, not much. He has related the acid in such a way, like the tattoos, it's all that. But his hands are burning. His muscles are in pain. He is prone.
And Gebra steps forward through the crowd to your body, Percy, looks down at you, and then, like, releases Jade and grabs your hand and thrusts it upward, and immediately just an eruption of cheers from everyone around you, or like all
Fucking
the
finally!
disciplinary employees around you,
And it was all a
and
dream.
and she goes, "All
Through-
right,
through
kid,
the-
that's
through the
some
crowd.
spirit."
Through the crowd, you can hear clank, clank, clank as Kirk is clapping.
Clapping is
Gene
fucking
is
big
also-
ones.
Gene is also doing a clap.
There are
Clank
many
clapping from
clanks.
Gene and Kirk. Clank, 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 clank.
Gene and Percy are trying to
Jade, I assume you are not clapping?
Frenemies arc, or
He's
Jade
reading
would
his
never
notes.
clap for me.
Okay.
He got put.
I figured he would have
down.
left the second he got turned loose.
Well,
Well, the doors are shut, so.
She directs a disciplinary employee to grab the egg and take it back to the information department. And then she turns to you, Percy, and, like, again, like, pats you on the back, and goes, "Listen, you keep that kind of energy here. I think we're gonna get along fine."
Percy's like huffing and puffing. He's like, "Take that, you fucking Orpheus, you bald motherfucker." He's like on between like extreme deep breaths.
No.
Was Orpheus bald?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Morpheus was bald. He looked like
Mr. Clean.
Oh, right.
Like, the one difference between him and Mr. Clean was that Orpheus had, like, a beard and a mustache.
And a lot
Yeah.
of eyes.
Yeah, and,
And
and all the eyes. But yeah, so, he...
And Orpheus was slightly less strong.
Yeah, that's fair. Slightly less strong than Mr. Clean. But yeah, so, Gebra, like, kind of, says, "Alright, well, you passed my test. You and your, rest of your team can make your way through my department as you please. If you need anything, let me know."
Well, we're meant to ask you, do you need anything?
Well, I needed to see that fucking, bastard of an abnormality get its ass beaten down. And, seeing a greenhorn do it gives me faith. So,
That was a greenhorn. Percy has sat down. I'm gonna start a long rest. Talking.
And let me go ahead and get rid of this prop right here.
Bitch out of here.
And yeah, you guys can receive the benefit of the long rest, and your save has been imprinted.
Sick.
Lovely.
So anyway, how did
Resting.
he even get that thing down here? That's a long
This is
distance
where it's
for.
from, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
from
no.
information.
It's from information. Which
I
is...
thought we found it in information and it wasn't supposed to.
No.
No,
How
it-
did he get it down here? And he called it a bastard. It sounds like he's had to deal with it before. She. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sexist. I think the aggressive, strong one is a man.
Milo-
Can I grab the employee who's about to take Schadenfreude back to information?
Yeah.
And can I give him a walkie-talkie and a message?
Sure.
Can someone please remind me the name of the information Sephira? I always
Yasad.
forget.
Pod.
You said
I'm
Oh,
bad at
Yasad's
role-playing
information.
Gene.
Shit.
Gabriel.
Yeah, Yasad, also known as Gabriel.
Thank you, it's Yasad. Can you
Gabriel,
please
also known as
can
Gabriel.
you please tell Yasad to contact me on this frequency?
Yasad actually already has a walkie-talkie.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
he did. Oh,
he-
yeah.
he-
Didn't we
he-
get him one?
No,
Yeah.
he
Well-
specifically tuned his walkie-talkie to yours when you were, like, when you suppressed him successfully, and told you that you could
Oh.
call him on your walkie-talkies if you needed help.
Oh.
Awesome. Okay,
Yeah.
Who
never
was
mind
it
then. My bad.
we gave one to? I mean, Magical Girl, but we gave one to someone else too. I forgot.
Probably Yasad.
I think it was just Magical Girl.
I think you might have tried to give one to Tifereth, but there was a whole deal about that.
That's what it was. I tried to
Yeah.
give one to Tifereth B, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
see.
we also have basically told all the other ones that we've fought, hey, you can call us if you need anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
In that case,
So-
I will just
Tifereth,
contact
we can't
Yasad.
get that message from
So
6
you
feet
contact
under.
Yasad. What do you want to say? Yasad picks up and says, "Hello, yes, you needed me?"
We've entered a new department. Can you please send me the papers relevant to it now?
Unfortunately, Angela won't allow me to do that, but I do.
Oh.
I do. I do
Bitch.
regret that I can't help you.
You
Yeah,
said you
yeah.
could, though, as long as it was a department we had entered before. What's changed?
You have to have experienced them.
He rolls his eyes and starts walking to the next room.
All right. So you head into the room to the
Spoilers.
right then.
Long rest resets my charisma debuffs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like lasts until your next long rest.
Yeah, I thought so. I was just checking.
Jade, I'm assuming you enter into this hallway then, because you said next room.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, did Gebra respond to how did you get that thing down here anyway?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were. You
Yeah.
said how did she get that thing down here, and so I was just like
Yeah.
a little bit like confused as to whether or not you were saying that out of character. But
Yeah.
if you asked her, she'd respond. She'd be like, "Well, I mean, how else would I have done it? I carried it."
Hell yeah.
Why did I have to beat his ass if you were already beating its ass?
You gotta make sure the new blood's actually
Because it's a
capable of
test.
handling
I mean-
themselves.
I liked that I got applause, but wait a minute. Percy's like eyes shoot when she says that. Did I have to be the one to do it because I look like
You're
so I'm
homeless.
indicative of the rest of the group?
You
Nonsense.
cut out.
One can do
I
what
was
they all
designed to anticipate latent combat potential in some of our new hires. You, by all definition, are technically still a new hire, even if you are, what is that, level 3.
All right. Percy's satisfied. He is gonna lean like. There's a desk in here, right? There has been, maybe.
Yeah, there are desks in here. They were just kind of like piled up in the
Moved
corner,
aside
basically.
For Fight Club.
Yeah.
He's gonna lean next to one of the desks.
You lean against it, and you note that an amount of dust rubs off against you, as if the desks have been moved into that corner for a long time.
Interesting.
I'm
going
to
to
do clerical work.
And I'm gonna assume that this is like the same as combo stealth.
You cut out
cut
like
it out.
important information there.
Damn it. I'm assuming this is the same as the other time.
God damn it! Literally, the moment you get to the important part, you cut out.
And I have to roll a combo, stealth and sleight, but I want to sneakily rifle
Rifle through what?
the drawers of the desk.
Okay. You rifle through the doors of the desks. You don't need to
I'm
sneakily
hiding
do it
this.
because nobody
Okay.
seems to care. You open up the desks, you rifle through the doors. They are all empty. There are even cobwebs in them.
Oh my god. Are there
From
any
what spiders?
robotic spiders on the cobweb? Yeah, are there spiders in here?
There are not robotic spiders, but you do see a spider like crawl like around.
Draconic strike.
You're gonna
Fire.
you're gonna crush the spider with draconic strike. Okay, go for it.
Well, wait, what does it look like? Is it one of the cute ones? There's cute spiders. Is it one of the cute ones?
It seems to be
Roll
just
for
a
the
common
spider's
wolf spider.
cuteness.
Roll for the spider. Fucking fine.
I really find it funny. People always ask, like, is it a cute spider? And when they say that, they mean, is it a jumping spider? That's what they mean.
No,
Yeah.
not just jumping spiders.
Name
I
one
think
other
wolf spiders are cute. They're just also scary. Have
Um,
you ever seen a wolf spider up close? Look at those fucking eyes.
they are
Milo, you're talking to an Australian.
Oh, yeah.
He is a wolf spider.
But
Anyway.
Is that profiling?
You're saying?
yes.
Yeah.
You were saying, Tuco?
Fem, are you all right? Are you okay with this?
I feel like if Gunther didn't
I
say
feel
that,
like I'm
Fem would
obligated
say it.
as like the boss here to ask whether or not Fem is okay with this.
It's a compliment.
Okay. Gotcha.
I do think if Gunther didn't say it, Fem was gonna say it.
That's so fucking funny. All right. Well, just making sure. So anyway, somebody was saying something to me. They were asking me for something before that we went off on that tangent.
I said roll for cuteness.
Oh yeah. It seems that it is a rather cute wolf spider.
I sigh and the tattoos stop and I close.
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, you guys have the floor.
All right, what are these doors say?
Standing in front of the first and closest door, you read the name The Silent Orchestra.
What's the second one?
The second door reads Child of the Galaxy.
I like
Man.
that.
Jade will look to the others and say, I don't want to go in first instead in case the book starts forcing me to interact with it. I'm worried that if the book wants,
I
I'm worried
would
that
like
the book
to
will
go-
want me to interact with something that I don't want to interact with, if that makes sense.
Okay. I want to go.
It's me
at the
asking you
same
guys to go
time.
first.
Yeah, I know. I want to go at the same time as Gene. Let me
Silent
finish.
Orchestra and Child of the Galaxy are two very not
Axes
fitting
over.
names for this department.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Child
Honestly.
of the Galaxy.
But have any of them really been fitting? Randomly assigned game-wise, which I don't mind. Well, not necessarily because of the category.
They're
So-
very out there and astral.
Yeah.
You enter
And-
into Child of the Galaxy's containment unit. What's up, Gunther? You were saying something?
I'm guessing this is the only... Because there's no doors or anything that we can see. on
Let
the
me
map here.
apologize real quick.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, is this just a really small department?
No.
Okay, so that's the elevator that goes down, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems it. We get to choose.
Can I hold the
people
door
first.
open without entering and just watch them?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's Dunebreak such a notes change since entering the disciplinary department.
One more time, run that by me because I didn't hear you.
Sorry, I mumbled.
Yeah.
Has the disciplinary has the doomed researcher notes changed since entering the disciplinary department?
Yes.
What do they say now?
They now say head left. Find. They say head left. Find Little Red.
Okay, well, we'll let these guys do Child of the Galaxy. I mean Zoe. I mean Child of the Galaxy. I mean Zoe. Chico gets this, right, Chico? Laugh. God damn it.
I'm not gonna lie. I got DM'd the moment that you said that, and I fucking like zoned out.
I keep calling Child of the Galaxy Zoe from League of Legends.
That is fucking hilarious. Actually, I really appreciate that joke. Thank you.
That is
Thank
the
you.
that is the
This
most
is
Chico
very
reaction to a
You
joke
may
ever.
receive one up, dude. Joke accepted.
I'm just sitting over here like this is like pulling fucking teeth. Thank you, finally.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Anyway,
I'm
so
over here pretending this isn't my fault because I asked him.
Okay. So, you enter into Child of the Galaxy's containment unit. Jean, you enter first, and immediately, Percy, you feel a force push you back. Like, strong.
Alright, so it's a one at a timer.
You get
Manual
pushed
for-
out, like,
I did
out
try
of
to
the
walk
room.
in at the same time as.
Like,
I'm not sure who's faster.
a
logistically.
force just pulses you backward.
Is it because I enter second, or
No, there's a
is it
different
targeted?
reason.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, I can see.
Child of the
Oh,
Galaxy
no.
seems to take an interest in Jean specifically. This
What's new?
Okay.
what appears to be a little
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
what
kidding.
appears
I'm
what,
kidding,
what
I'm
appears to
kidding.
be a young child that is actually so fucking funny though, Milo. Because like you're not wrong, but Child of the Galaxy.
This is the third time.
like-
This is the third time, right, or fourth?
This is
No, it's
the
fourth.
is
This is
Yeah,
the
at
fourth
least.
time.
because it was
At least.
I live.
yeah no it's four. It's been 4 times where abnormalities have been particularly interested. But the fuck is up with Jean?
What can
I'm
I
gonna
say?
mute-
I'm a weird little guy.
I'm gonna mute while Gene is a weird little guy and grab a snack.
Go ahead. Okay, Jean. Child of the Galaxy looks at you and it just appears in the form of an androgynous young child wearing a black tank top who looks up at you with teary eyes, seemingly like sniffling and sobbing, and just says, "Hello, are you here to what was it they said? Work with me?"
Yes, I'd like that very much. My name is Gene. What's your name?
Sorry, quick pause.
I-
What is it with Gene and Child Anonymous?
I don't know.
Muted so it didn't go through, but as soon as Tuco said like androgynous child, I said out loud roll for gender.
I know there will be no rolling for gender. Child of the Galaxy is deliberately androgynous. Anyway,
I know, I just find it hilarious that was my first reaction.
you're insane, and damn it, it's funny, but I'm going insane. So, Child of the Galaxy, looks at you tearfully, and it's just like, okay, well, do you want to play a game?
I
You
would
wanna
love
play
to.
a game.
Okay.
Will this be a child or will this be a saw trap?
Let's see. What kind of games do you like to play?
Let's see. Got a
Does
deck of
Gene-
cards on me?
Does Gene know any games?
Yeah, I've got a playing card proficiency. I've got a deck of cards on me. Do you know any card games?
I think so. Go ahead and show me.
Sure. Let's play random card game. I don't know what card games are in D&D.
I don't
You
think
wanna
I've
borrow a
ever
deck
heard of
from
random
Jade?
card game.
I've got mine.
I just want to say I think Gene would be terrible at like poker or like bullshit. I think he would be very bad at it, and that's
It-
just.
No, he'd be really
Is
good at it to
random
just turn his
card
face
game?
off.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, he'd be
He
amazing
turns
at
his
it.
face off.
Yeah. Is random card game some sort of like new age card game? I know blackjack.
Blackjack sounds great. That random card game is what we call it where I'm from, but
Oh, you call it random?
I know blackjack
That's
is
such an
the-
interesting name. Why would you call it that?
it's a great question. It's just
Because you
kind
pull
of
random
tradition.
cards.
Yep, what disembodied Gunther said.
Okay.
Company name. It's always a company name thing.
His brand name.
Yeah, it's a brand name card game.
We call it M Corp Brainjack where I'm from.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, sorry. I that was just me being goofy. That's not a character. But anyway.
Okay.
So
I was gonna double check.
yeah. So Child of the Galaxy sits down cross-legged, and like waits for you to deal the cards.
Yeah, so I'll deal out some cards. We'll play some blackjack.
All right, make me a charisma check, Gene.
Just a check.
Yeah, this one will be just a flat charisma check.
Okay. 9. 5 plus 4.
You play with Child of the Galaxy for a little while, but Child of the Galaxy kind of sighs and then says, "Well, I mean, it was fun, but I'm kind of bored. I'll see you later." The door, like, being held open by Jade, has that kind of pressure stop from, like, Percy and Jade's perspective.
Damn it! Wait for my.
Okay.
Can't come in.
Yeah, this was fun. I'll come back sometime.
Yeah, it was nice to see you.
You as well. I'll leave. Fucking balls, man. Why can't I ever roll well?
Oh my god. You really? I think you roll the worst of the party.
It's pretty bad.
The only exception is like my funny D10 rolls, and those don't matter, so it's infinitely not as bad.
Paladin who consistently rolls like single-digit numbers on charisma.
Seriously, my modifiers are so high on a lot of things. And
Seriously.
I just can't roll a double-digit number.
I love playing paladins and bards because you can just look at your skill checks and they're all like +8 and above.
And then
It's
you
most
roll a 4.
splendid.
Yeah, then you roll
Exactly.
8. The pressure stopped, you said?
Yeah, the pressure stopped.
After the door closes, I'm hoping Child of the Galaxy doesn't have object permanence and I'll enter the room.
Most of these guys don't.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
All right. Percy, you enter into the room. Child of the Galaxy looks at you and goes, "Huh. Okay, you seem neat.
Oh, thank you.
So, I assume you're here to work with me as well?"
Yeah. If you want that, I mean, I don't want to bother.
I'm always happy to have a new friend.
Oh, good. Sorry, I'm rude. My name's Percy. What's yours?
I don't really have a
Great.
name.
Do you like that, or do you want one?
I don't know. I don't think that many names would suit me.
I agree. Maybe you should think about it. It's hard to. I'm not good at naming things. I'm not very smart.
I mean, if I were to think about it, I have a name come to mind, but they won't let me call myself it for some reason. Not to the employees, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, I know. Why don't we
What?
play a guessing game, and you can try to guess what my name is?
Sure. Can I have hints? Do I get hints? Right.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
All right. So this will be a game for like Percy to play, and so as a result, even if Milo like knows what the
Damn it.
answers are, Percy will have to roll on them.
Yeah,
That
that tracks. I thought I got a skill-based one.
Sorry, no skill-based ones for you right now. Not for this particular one, at least.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to say a word, and that will be your hint. Okay?
Okay.
So I'll say a word, you say one back to me, like the first thing that comes to your mind, and either I'll say yes or no, okay?
Is your name, just so that I know what to guess, is it like a name as in like the way Percy's a name, or is it a word?
I don't understand what you mean. Anything can be a name.
That's true. Go on.
Cow.
Disagrees with that.
I mean, I don't know. I fucking know people named June, and that's a month.
You're a month, idiot.
What the fuck? So, he looks at you and says, cow.
Bull.
No.
In figure.
Road.
House.
Hey,
That was... You guys keep making these really funny jokes, and I'm so locked in that I can't laugh. Okay. So,
road. Light.
no.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Don't repeat me.
Okay. We'll try one more round, okay?
Wait, am I supposed to be rolling too?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is like the first part is skill based. The part afterward would be a roll. Okay. So,
You said skill issue, Marlon.
I just realized it'd be easier to do it that way instead of making you roll 6 different times. So, oh yeah, she, the child of the galaxy thinks for a moment, and then says, blind.
How road blind? Am I losing my mind? Okay, I want to think about this now that I know that it's skill based. Shit. Okay. How road blind? What? My shit. What? That's not my guess.
Child of the Galaxy sees that you're a little bit perplexed and goes, well, maybe they won't hate on me too much if I give you a little hint. It's 2 words. On top of that, one of them is a descriptor.
Cow road. What was the last one?
Blind. And I do have another word for you, if you're ready. The first word of each set that I've given you corresponds to the first word of my name, and the second word corresponds to the second word of my name. So, for example, cow and blind both apply to the first word.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good
Road
to know.
applies to the second, as does path.
Path. Okay. That's.
Say your word.
Okay. Cow and.
Do you need some time? Like,
I do need time.
okay, we can have somebody
wanna get
go over
this
and do something else if they'd like. So,
DM me the words so that I don't forget them, please.
yeah.
At this point, I think Jade will let the door shut and go to the temple around.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in
Still
first,
hang out
Kurt?
here.
Sure. If Kirkwood and Jade are doing this room.
I'll hold the
you
door
have
open for you.
Yeah,
All right.
because you have the thing. So Kirk will step through.
Um,
He'll open the door and look inside.
You look inside the room. You see what appears to be a statue of a conductor stylized to look like a musical note simultaneously.
Can you... Oh, there we go. Huh. Interesting.
Might be an idea, but maybe try base this round. Try and approach it with the idea of being quiet as well. Just a thought.
Yeah, I was planning on it. He will walk in quietly.
You walk in quietly. Jade, despite all of your strength, you get a sense instantly of dread. Do me a favor and roll me an intelligence saving throw and a dexterity saving throw.
Despite not being in the room.
Yes.
16 intelligence.
Okay.
21 dexterity.
Logically, immediately you clock that there is something, like, empty in there. Like, did you just get this sense
That's
of,
not logical at all. What do you mean?
Like, you can
Sorry.
clock... you can clock that, like, inside that room, like, is, like, an abyss. Like, I'm using in, like, with arcane knowledge. So, fucking, yeah. Like, you just, like, basically stare into that room and it's basically a void. On top of that, the door slams shut instantly, so you jump out of the way before it can cause damage to you.
Yeah, I think about maybe, I want to say 40% of the rooms do that. Well, good luck, Kirk, and he will start moving on towards the left.
So, Kirk, you step inside, and within this room, this thing silently sits,
Unmoving?
unmoving. Does not react to your presence at all.
I guess get closer to it. Just nothing?
Nothing. Not even on your approach.
So it's just it's a statue of a composer who's also a music note. Nothing else in the room, really.
Yeah. Statue of a composer the composer itself looks somewhat like a musical note, like the statue itself is stylized to look like a musical note. And, yeah, it stands silently in the room, unmoving.
Hello?
No response.
This might just be a bard anomaly, not gonna lie.
I guess, try tapping on it, like touching it.
You touch it. The statue is cold and lifeless to the touch.
Shall we jump back to Percy?
Yeah, Percy, have you thought of anything?
Ready.
He's not ready. And so we can...
Okay.
Kirk, if you're still thinking of things to do, we can
yeah.
move on to somebody else and have someone else enter into...
This is a room with a statue in it that's unresponsive to most things. and the
Oh.
door is locked, so I can't leave.
Oh god. Well,
I guess I don't have any bonuses whatsoever on it, but I can make an Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check.
It's a 16.
Not bad.
You kind of reimagine the room as your mind opens up to new possibilities. You are not in a containment cell any longer. You are on a stage, and the conductor stands before you, awaiting to hear your performance.
Hmm.
I hope you got a good charisma check on that performance roll.
Just start singing, brother.
This is the anomaly that took a put in case any of us were a bard.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of something goofy that I can do.
find the goofiness within you.
Young Padawan.
Okay, so Tuco.
Yeah.
The way Kirk's arms work is they basically use like liquid metal type stuff to solidify into the longer arms with weapons on them.
Yep.
Can I try willing them to take a different shape?
And to be fair,
Into
you
an
are aware where
instrument.
the liquid metal comes from, yeah? Like.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure that I'm clear on that, because sometimes I, like, kind of
Yeah.
assume that, like, the implications of things that I've given to people are enough for them to understand. I'm like, yeah. But we've already discussed this, at least, so, like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So-
I instead of forming them into big blades, I want to try forming them into an instrument, like a like a trumpet or something.
A triangle.
That's so fun. Okay.
And I'll use a thing of arms of the astral self to pull them out and try and do that.
Okay. And what instrument are you making here, just to be clear? More for roleplay reasons than anything else.
Yeah. The first thing that came to mind was a trumpet because I needed it to be entirely made of metal or something.
Okay. So you form a trumpet with your arms.
And I guess try playing it.
Make me a roll for the quality of the trumpet that you form with your arms.
What would that be?
That's going to be, in my opinion, probably a history check to see, like, if you remember the make of a trumpet.
Wait, a history check to see if you know what a trumpet's like?
Specifically to remember, like, the mechanics of a
How it
trumpet.
works.
'Cause, yeah,
Oh, yeah, like the inner... Yeah, that's fair.
4.
you make a rather crude, like, statue of a trumpet.
Bro made a kazoo.
Okay.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Well, I mean, I could unform my arms and then try again.
You're not wrong, per se. That is an option.
Because
Make something less difficult. Pick like an ocarina. Like something very easy. Just a thing with holes in it.
Metagaming. Kirk.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna unmake that and just try making just try remaking another instrument, something a bit simpler.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Okay. And what do you make?
I'm trying to freaking think, because it needs to be a instrument that's entirely made of metal.
Honestly, I think I'm peak for saying ocarina, because those can be made of anything, bitch.
How about a fucking cowbell?
Cowbell!
Triangle.
Triangle!
Of course, Kirk can think of only what Kirk wants, so...
Triangle.
I'm going insane.
Tuco, how many times in one session can you go insane? It's a Boolean property.
It's less of a I've gone insane and more of I'm getting closer to the edge. Every time I say I'm going insane, I'm getting closer to going insane. Yeah, I'm edging. I'm edging my sanity right now. Eventually, I'm gonna have a climactic crash out.
Yeah. I can't think of anything, so I'll just try and make it again, but better. Because he's still getting used to making things that aren't just the one weapon that he's been using.
Okay. So then you can roll your history check to try and squeeze out the giblets in your brain to make a trumpet again.
What?
Yeah, 19.
All right, you make a rather fine trumpet. You remember that one time there, like in one of the clubs that you were guarding, there was a particularly talented trumpeter, and you paid a lot of attention to him. So you have a few memories of that trumpet.
Yeah. I imagine the first time was more of how do I get the arms to do this, and less of I don't know what a trumpet is.
Yeah.
And then I attempt to play it.
Alrighty.
Which is the harder part.
You may roll me a performance check.
What is, just out of curiosity, what's Kirk's charisma?
-1.
Fuck.
That is a 4.
No, you should have sent the spider in with him.
Okay.
He was able to make it, but not play it.
Yeah, you make a fine trumpet, and then you start playing on it, and it just comes out as... Hold on, let me unmute my mic. Or, sorry, undo my noise suppression. It comes out as...
Two babies talking to the mic. OnlyFans teaser.
You shut the fuck up.
Is that audible?
Too far.
Was that audible? Did anything I just do come through?
Yuko, we can't hear you.
Son of a fucking bitch. The moment that I turned off my mic for some reason, my audio just stopped like working. So,
Yeah.
So I was just doing that fucking noise for like 5 seconds and like straining my fucking head while doing it. It comes out like this.
Waiting for someone to react and nothing's happening. Jesus Christ.
It's really funny thinking about Chico doing this in a room to no one.
Yeah. And it's like it's 11 at night for you. Surely people are home.
There are indeed people home, and they can indeed hear me. But yeah, so Kirk, you make those horrid screeching sounds, and you see, like, out, like, you know, beyond you, the spotlight comes off of you and then shines into the darkness off the stage, and you see a crowd of statues who all just kind of quietly go, okay.
Poser.
And, immediately, Kirk, you are back in the room with the completely still conductor. And you hear a rumbling sound.
Oh.
The dispenser pops out an ego.
What?
Oh,
How?
Interesting.
It does? I guess participation ego.
I was gonna say
No,
participation reward. That's crazy.
It's the silent orchestra. You need to play badly.
Oh, they wanted you to. Oh.
I cannot confirm or deny that.
Alright, you're DMing it to me, I'm guessing.
Yes. This is one of the ones that I did not get to, so I will have to type it out. While we're gone, somebody can either go
Percy,
somewhere
have-
else if
have you
Percy's
thought
still
about
thinking
anything?
about it, or...
I'm ready. I've just been waiting.
Okay. So Percy, you can go ahead and guess your thing while I'm typing this out.
Alright, I'm gonna say my response to you saying blind is. I don't want to say weak. Your name isn't. You're not weak. I'll go with sick. That's my response to blind.
The child shakes its head, says no.
My response to path will be streets. I'm not smart. I'm not clever.
You seem to be really struggling. I'm sorry that I made this so difficult on you.
It's not your fault.
Okay, well, let's maybe give it one more try. Then we'll stop our playtime here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna say any more words, but I'll give you one last hint. And, the child touches the top of their head and shows you their skin as it sparkles with stars and nebulae.
First word, white.
Wow, judging him based on the color of his skin.
No.
Their name is White Christmas.
White. First word's a descriptor, second word's a noun. I'm mad because Percy would be better at this than Milo is. Am I allowed to concede to a roll?
Yeah, I'll let you concede to one roll just to see if you like. This is just for the end because I'm taking pity on you, basically. But the check here is going to be intelligence.
Flat int. I always forget Percy has +0 to int.
Tuku really gave Milo the word game.
Not one.
That guy doesn't know words.
Percy
Percy's
instead of thinking about what to do, you start thinking about your mind drifts for a moment. You start thinking about ways to leave the containment cell without seeming rude.
What? No, bitch. That's not my goal. I assumed I'd just be stumped.
I just wanted to punish you for your nat one.
Oh.
Percy's just like,
You like have an ADHD moment, and you're just like, okay, I want to leave now.
I wanna guess,
No,
but
the
I
plague
don't
doctor
know.
cured his ADHD.
Oh
That
my
was a
god,
tough one.
you know what? You're so
What?
rough at that. So yeah, you are just stumped.
That was. I think the first word is light or white or something to that effect, but I can't get it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You tried your best, and you got a little close on the first word.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll come back sometime, but I don't want to keep you for too long.
No, of course. And I'm reaching my limits too. So see you later.
Bye. I'll head out politely. I'm coming back to this motherfucker.
Oh,
What? Did Ben just?
I got out of bed.
Oh, I thought you walked like threw up.
I like how Tuco was like, oh, while I'm typing this out, we'll go to Percy, and then he hyper-focused onto what Milo was saying and forgot to type.
No, I'm still typing it. I was I had to look for some stuff in my notes to like copy paste.
Oh, okay. Control F. Remember.
I'm gonna fucking control F my face off a bridge.
Just your face, not the rest of your
Oh,
body.
did somebody
What the
just
hell was
rip
that?
Major ass? What the fuck was that?
No, that was my fucking. Wait, did that sound like that? Or
That
was it-
sounded
Yeah,
like
it
a
sounded
fart.
like metal.
That sounded like a crazy
No.
fart.
No, I got off of my bed. That's weird. It's like high pitched here because it's creaking metal. It hurt my ears.
Yeah, the frequency probably just didn't like track through or like peaked out your mic. So it just kind of we just heard like
Oh my god!
the lower clicks
I
of
got
it.
out of bed just like Pam. This is
Um,
the second time that's been misconstrued. We can't get out of bed out around here.
I'm getting into bed.
Oh no.
Charlotte.
I'm eating raw cookie dough because I'm a grown man.
See, I'm gonna start heading down. Are you coming, Jane? Pause.
I am coming with you.
Are you
I don't know if Kirk's made it out yet, but Jade's going.
He who is coming.
Him. His climax approacheth.
Are you coming with us, Gene, or are you staying with Kirk? It's poor silent orchestra.
He's taking the. I'm better start going without him.
Yeah, I don't know where Sprunk went. Off we go.
Tuco, we are going down.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'm guessing this is
Armor, yes. I forgot
Yeah,
to include
armor.
armor.
Walks into a room, farts through a trumpet, gets armor.
Okay. Let me clear up the way down for you real quick. Sorry about that. I was trying to make sure that I had my thing written out clearly so that Gunther could understand better.
oh,
No, just give him like 3 words and an adjective and just done with it.
Specifically,
it is a very simple suit.
Or just give me one word and an adjective so I can go talk to that child.
You already have the word actually. White.
He said I was close. I said white and bright, and he said I was close.
No.
You're always close. What's the first room say?
First
But
room
yeah,
says shelter from the 27th of March.
Hey, it's
It's
that one that I sent you.
Yes, indeed.
That's some Miss Peregrine shit.
There's a gacha character called March 7th, and I'm just immediately like, there's a gacha character in here. What's that in?
Their
Insane.
distant cousin,
Yeah.
March 27th.
And the second room.
This
Spider
is an
bud.
ego suit.
What'd you say,
Hey,
Tuco?
say it again.
Spider Bud.
All right. What's in the room?
Like
Open it up.
Air Bud.
Open the room.
Oh, you want to go into Spider Bud's room?
I am going into this.
yeah.
First,
Engaging
Gunther was trying to
before
say
I go in.
something. Yep, what's up?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go.
So this is definitely an ego suit that if we are struggling like with a boss fight that does this, then I put it on later, but for now it's just going in the back pocket. It is a eco suit that makes you heal from white damage, and you're immune to white damage.
What does your current ego suit do?
I gain resistance at half health and healing on hit.
Good to know.
Alrighty. Let me clear up Spider-Bud for you.
Does anyone know where
Gene,
the fuck?
did you also go downstairs with Jade, or were you
He
just
never
chilling?
responded.
Okay. Sprunk is dead.
Sprunk, are you here? Oh no.
Okay. So you head into Spider-Bud's room, and as you enter into the room...
Before I go in, sorry, I should note, what are the Doom Research notes saying? Sorry, I should set that.
The Doomed Researcher notes start to get jumbled up when you approach Spider-Bud.
What if I walk towards the other room?
The, like the shelter room, or what?
The room that Percy's standing in front of. Do I start walking away from the spider room?
If you start walking away from the spider room, like, as you get between the two rooms, you, like, the jumbled up changes to, again, telling you to go to Big Red, or to Little Red.
Big Red.
And as you cross, like, closer to Percy, it starts to get jumbled up again.
Thank you. You could tell what I was trying to test. Thank you. Then yeah, we'll go into Spider-Bud's room. Should be okay.
You head into Spider-Bud's room. The
Doom Researcher notes explode. Sorry.
The notes from a Doomed Researcher say, "Stay still."
Oh.
When I enter the room, or when I get
the moment you step inside the room.
Okay, I stay still.
Okay. You see that the inside of the room is pitch dark, and it seems to get visibly darker towards the ceiling. A fleshy mass seems to hang from the center of the room, like almost entirely pitch black. And you hear a sound of thousands and thousands of little legs clicking all over the place, around you and above you and beneath you.
First things first. Little spider baby. It's gonna crawl out of my pocket a little bit, and it's gonna change into a tiny little bat. Following to.
Yep.
I'm going to briefly.
In the spider room, you don't use your spider.
Maybe the spider had fucking blindsight, but it doesn't, does it? I'm going to close my eyes and use the bat to look into the darkness because it has blindsight.
All right. Using the blind sight.
Obviously, I can't see colors, but I can understand shapes and images and lines.
You see a massive, like, shape, like, kind of, like, almost like a sack hanging from the ceiling, completely still, but it, like something undulates under the surface as though there are things moving around inside of it. The roof itself is basically not even there. Instead, it's a massive pile, like a swarm of tiny spiders all milling around. Additionally, hanging from the ceiling, not within your eyesight, but you can definitely see it now as the bat, are several human cocoons, or human-shaped cocoons, wrapped up entirely in webs and stuck to the ceiling.
Okay, first things first.
That Freudian slip didn't
Any-
very much.
Freudian
Any
slip?
of-
What is this about Freudian slips? Anyway, what
You
was
went
that
from
shit?
cocoon to human shaped, but it was already pretty obvious.
Are any of the spiders, small or otherwise, moving towards me?
Yes. In fact, a large number of spiders are moving towards you actively.
So this is when the Doom Researcher notes are not being very helpful.
Or are
Should
they?
not be. I don't think so, because I'm currently about to be eaten alive.
Maybe they're good little guys.
Okay,
Maybe
can
they're
I
all
attempt?
jumping spiders.
Can I look at the bud and attempt to, like, basically intelligence vibe check it? Like to understand it.
Roll Arcane.
Like arcane.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Ooh.
This, go ahead and roll me an insight check as well.
That's not good. Oh, 14. It's not average.
Your, like, understanding of it, like, it seems almost mundane in nature. There's not much about it that's inherently supernatural from the vibes you get from your Arcana check. And you get a sense of primal instinct coming from it. With your insight check, you're able to determine that that instinct is maternity.
So don't squish the spider.
Maybe that's why you have to stay still. You don't want to step on him by mistake.
Are they on the floor, or is it just like the walls?
They are
and
on the
ceilings?
floor, walls, ceiling, everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Is I'm still in like the doorway, more or less?
Yes, you're still, like, you're not standing in the doorway, you're inside the room fully, but,
In front of the door frame, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like, can I pick up like one spider onto my hand and to see if it just bites, attacks us, whatever?
You, reach down to pick up a spider, but several spiders are already crawling on your body. They've
That's
crawled up
fine.
your shoes, and
That's
some of them
fine.
are
I
crawling
just want to
under your
see-
trousers, like, into your, like,
Just
uniform.
are they biting? That's what I
Um,
want to know, please.
You start to feel little
Jade
pricks
has
all over your body,
spiders.
yes. Little tiny pinpricks.
Okay, then I'm stepping out of the room.
Spiders in his chasm.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
To step out of the room.
Seems
Oh,
random, but sure. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Can I get the help action? Because I haven't entered my room yet.
No.
Damn it.
Okay.
In my back, give me a help action.
Yeah.
An 8.
That wasn't a serious question, Tika. You can give it a
Okay, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, if you're fine with sacrificing your bat, then yes. Okay.
We're not fine with sacrificing our Percy.
I'm quite
Percy
insane.
is far
Um,
away.
So,
Okay.
These
you
corridors are not 5 feet across.
you step you step back towards the door. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait.
13.
Gumpin.
Okay. As you reach back for the door controls, you accidentally squish a spider that's on the door controls.
Fuck.
And that is when you feel something lurch behind you towards you. However, you make it out of the room before it can get to you.
Okay, and we shut the door on that one.
Did the spiders crawl out of his chasm, or?
They are still
Are they
crawling
still-
all over him.
I'll just shake them
Oh.
off every time, it's fine.
Jade,
Poison.
can I set you on fire?
Jade, you notice. What's your passive perception? I assume you notice this, but just to be
18.
Okay, yeah. You notice that as you shake the spiders off, they're spiders of all different species.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's
Um,
where the spider came from.
It was foreshadowing.
Was that
Um,
intentional foreshadowing, Tuka?
Yes, it was.
That's cool.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying.
Roll deception.
Also, yes.
Okay. So, Percy, you can make your way into the shelter.
Oh, no,
from
it's
the
an
27th
object.
of Marth if you want.
I
Or
do
March if you
first
want.
want to ask if Jade wants me to help him get those spiders off, or if he's fine.
He does not care. He will shake them off slowly over time. It does not matter.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I am gonna enter the room alone.
They're not poisonous, it's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
some of them might be.
Yeah, they're all different species.
Not enough to bother me, especially if they're babies.
Yeah. I'll shake them off slowly over time. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you enter into the abnormality containment chamber, only to find that it is not a containment chamber. In fact, the room seems to be, like, the containment chamber seems to be the abnormality.
I wondered why the
as-
square was hidden.
You are inside of a massive, dark, but relatively cozy, shelter. In big words, it says one place only. Or, sorry, one person only. And this is underlined several times. On the walls are tons of, various foods and drinks. At the top, just above the door, if you turn around and look behind you, you see the words, P Corp, the safest place on Earth.
Allow me to check my notes.
You check your notes?
I just gotta make sure. I think I'm okay, but...
What are you checking your notes for?
Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Percy doesn't have a reaction to this. He sees the one person only sign, and he thinks to himself, how do these guns count as two different people? And he walks in. I'm very interested in this room.
You walk into the room. Almost immediately, you, feel, a sense of tranquility and calm wash over you.
The exact opposite of what I got to feel.
Almost abnormality. I feel all of them are either a feeling of calm or a feeling of depression. I'm absolutely terrified every time of both.
So this sense of calm and tranquility, washes over you, and you genuinely do feel like you're in the safest place on Earth.
Do I have the wherewithal to not trust this like I normally would, or have I been overtaken?
You can not trust it if you want.
I'm calm against my will right now. I'm extremely suspicious.
Okay.
I shouldn't feel safe.
Yeah, I never feel safe. What all's in here?
Oh no, he put the music on.
Uh-oh.
So
we got vintage music for relax.
So you look around the room. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong, Percy. Nothing's wrong about this room. It inherently seems super safe.
Nothing sticks out. There's anything on the ground under any furniture.
Yeah, you're chilling. You have room to breathe. There's even a note that you seem to find in the corner of the room. Not hidden, not stashed away, not crumpled. In fact, it's very neatly folded on the corner, or in the corner of the room.
I'll pick it up. Read it.
It reads, "Welcome to P Corp's newest shelter. This place is guaranteed to keep you safe at any and all times from any and all threats, 100%. This is indeed the safest place on Earth. Nothing can harm you here."
I set my hand on fire and punch myself.
You set your hand on fire and punch yourself. There's no effect against you.
You said there was a sofa or a chair, right?
Yep. There's a sofa.
Can I set it on fire? Does it do anything?
You set the chair on fire, and it does set on fire, and it burns for a little bit, and then it's just back to being a chair.
I open the door, but do not exit, and I tell Jade to shoot me from outside.
I guess I shoot you with the hand pistol.
You fire a bullet. The door is closed before,
I opened the door.
The door, literally just is closed.
Okay,
it's not even like the door closed. It was closed the moment
I would
that
have
Jade...
opened the door first.
What I'm saying is it's almost as if reality just shifted immediately. The door was closed.
Quantum door.
Oh.
Yeah, literally the door was closed. It the moment
The
that
door
Jade...
did not close, it just became closed.
Yeah. Exactly
it became always have been.
It became always has been closed.
No.
Yes.
Oh, this cannot be retcon. I'm gonna try to shoot my hand with my safety pistol. Nothing's gonna harm me. I don't know what I'm experimenting with.
You shoot your hand. You don't feel any pain. It makes a hole in your hand, but you don't bleed. and then your hand just regenerates.
Okay. I'd like to case the joint for anything that might be hidden anywhere from a previous employee or something.
On the outside of the containment unit, Percy, you do not hear this. So I'm going to deafen you real quick. Nobody is allowed, this is no metagaming, nobody is allowed to say anything to Milo, okay?
Oh.
On the outside of the abnormality containment unit, you hear, "Attention! Several abnormality breaches in departments, safety, training, control, and information. Beyond watch."
Good.
Alright, welcome back, Milo.
Oh, hi. I was doing the Jeopardy song while you were gone.
I opened the door.
What?
Jade, you may attempt to open the door.
I attempt to open the door, question mark.
The door does not open.
Did I find anything hidden?
You look around, and there doesn't seem to be anything particularly hidden, quote unquote. There's stuff that's around, but nothing seems to have been deliberately hidden from you. It's all just
Like nothing.
No.
Anything that I didn't clock when I did like my first sort of scan over.
aside from the note, that's pretty much it. Just like there's various amenities around and stuff to like keep yourself occupied with, but that's it. What's up, Gunther? You were saying?
After Kirk would go on the walkie-talkie to talk to everyone, is Percy's working in there?
Ooh.
It is not.
Interesting. Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
Jade will relay.
Kirk talks about the situation.
Yeah, Jade will relay and agree to start moving towards the problem to deal with.
Yeah.
You hear like that everything seems to be like the suppressions are going underway, and several employees from beneath have been ordered to deal with what's going on.
Oh, I know what's happening. I'm trying to think here, because what could I even possibly do to get an ego gift here?
I mean, it's an item, ego, so does it have a gift?
Don't they? Like I thought.
I'll clarify, they do not. The utility
Oh.
abnormalities are utility abnormalities. They're tools.
I want to be in here. Percy leaves.
He tries to open the door.
All right, try to open the door.
Percy, you open the door and you walk out freely.
Yeah. There wasn't anything of note in there.
All right, and with that, Percy, you hear an alarm sounding as you step out, as an alarm is blaring out and saying, "Alert! Multiple abnormality breaches in facility."
I can't take y'all anywhere. What happens as soon as I step away?
You hear a voice in your head, basically, Percy, as you leave, that just says, "Thanks for visiting the P-Corp shelter. Safest place on Earth."
Yeah. It looked pretty safe. It looked pretty fucking boring. Are there lights leading towards something like usual?
Lights leading toward what?
Like, there's a suppression in progress. Are there lights leading towards it?
Not at the moment for you in particular. As you're like looking around for lights, a intercom comes on and says, "Don't worry about it, boys. Take it easy. A couple of my guys are on it."
You sure? Okay.
Sure thing. Unless you want to deal with that pink dragon thing again.
Oh, fucking
God, bitch.
Not exceptionally.
All right, so you guys have the floor again.
I want to abnormalities aren't able to enter other rooms, right? Like the other abnormalities room.
Not as far as you know.
By the way, Tuco, is there a door here?
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Okay.
just that instead. I was going up to loop around.
Yeah. Good.
Is
So-
this a real door?
No, that's the edge of the map.
You approach what appears to be
Nothing
like,
in these rooms, guys?
within this.
Or-
Nothing no.
How do you handle bugs?
The other room's boring.
Jade
Sprung still
says,
dead,
how
by
do
the
you
way?
handle...
Huh?
Is Sprung still dead, by the way, to be clear?
Yeah, evidently. I don't fucking know it. What?
I stepped away for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you were silent for like
I
20
knew
minutes,
Sprunk.
nothing.
Yeah, I knew Sprunk was stepping away. I just didn't know like if he was back yet.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Multiple
I stepped away like when Milo was guessing the kid's name,
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So you missed a decent bit. Like.
and then I got back when Jade was like leaving the spider room.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You missed Kirk play an instrument he made out of his own arms badly.
Okay.
And get you the gift for it. And
Yep,
then
and
nothing
then you
really
got an
happened
ego gift
for it. I entered a safe room. I don't get to know what happened, but I know what happened
Well,
from context.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, Jade walked into Spider Room, got told by his book to stand still, and then he left.
What
Alright.
happened with the kid? Did you get its
No.
name right?
No, I didn't. The first word is close to light or white.
Light.
Or
Light
white.
or white, yeah.
That's literally all I got close with. And I didn't even get that right.
Probably pale, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, what would pale have to do with blind?
I don't know. Shut up.
When your
Okay.
eyes, you know the blind people who have like pale eyes.
white.
You know
probably-
when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
I hate that Percy's smarter than me, but also has like mediocre int, so I can't even just roll for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, you must have really bad int.
Hey,
You guys have the floor, and if you did enter the door to the left, you would see that it is supposed to be Geborah's office, but it is in fact been remodeled into a cage match arena.
is there a death in it?
What's up?
Is there anything clerical in it?
There's bloodstains on the floor.
That's not clerical.
What? Yes, at all.
It's clerical because it's the opposite of clerical.
I-
Anyway, Tuco, does every department have a pig dispensing machine or just the one?
A pig dispensing
You should be
machine?
able to get a pig dispenser, or the pig dispense down here.
Yeah, I would like that, please.
You search around for the infrastructure. Roll me an investigation check to try to find it through bloodstains and stacks of like what you would assume would be. I was trying to expand on this, but the like bloodstains on the ground are like caked so finely that like if you inspect them, you can find that there are occasionally a few sheets of paper crumpled up inside the bloodstains somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm
And
gonna pick
I find it with a 26.
Yes, you feel around and you eventually find like an interface that you can interact with that allows you to get on. It takes a while to boot up because it needs some time to shake the cobwebs out of it, but then you do manage to get it online, and you dispense yourself a pig.
Why did you
Wonderful.
want? Oh, bugs.
Kid
Bugs.
was just hungry.
He's gonna butcher it himself. Okay. I'd like to pick up the blood papers and see if they're even readable.
Not even remotely.
They're red sheets of paper.
Like
I can't dry them off.
it's
somehow.
like you know, like that school project that you like I don't know if this is just a like me thing, but like there's like a school project where you make paper from paper, like
Yeah.
yeah. It's like the pulp that is like the in between process.
Oh. That's not helpful. The entire floor is soaked in blood.
like not soaked, but like it's like dried caked blood that's like some of it is still
Okay.
moist.
And the papers were trapped underneath all of that.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Okay.
be so moldy in there.
I don't want to piss her off. I was gonna start cleaning it up. I am gonna investigate the room for anything hidden.
You hear a voice in on the intercom. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to clean that. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna tidy it
Finally,
up as I look for things.
Uh,
Do you
what
want to
were saying?
investigate it out?
Hold on, wait. Jade was saying something.
I said finally some work.
So fucking funny. Percy, you were saying?
I'm gonna clean it up as I search for things. 1, do you want investigation for that? 2, I would like to at least partly focus that check on like the walls and ceiling.
So
One more thing. I
Yes.
forgot to like make this clear to you guys. This elevator.
yeah, I was
leads-
about to ask, does it
Keeps
go
going
further
down?
down?
It goes
yeah.
further down. It does. It does
Okay.
indeed
So
go
I was
further
also
down.
thinking about asking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes
What was the
further
department below this one? I remember this. I was told this.
Down. It was.
Yeah.
You were told that beneath this one is the extraction department,
Thank you.
and beneath the other one is the records department.
Which is where I want to hear.
Yeah. So to be clear,
To be clear,
let me be clear,
Let me be
and then I
clear.
turn invisible.
Oh, let me be
so-
clear.
Let me be clear, and then I turn a title card.
To be clear, when you were in this elevator, you saw that you could descend, but its access is restricted to employees of level 4 or higher.
Cunt.
Lame.
Alright. Am I rolling?
Yeah, you
For
can roll.
simply hunting. Okay. Is anyone gonna help me? I only have a +8, and we know how I historically do in these rolls.
Only +8?
You know what I mean, in the context of me always rolling 4s. I'll just roll it.
Every time Kirk has cleaned it, it's gone badly.
Yeah, same with Gene.
Okay, my investigation is
Jade's
good.
the only one who's ever cleaned properly.
What am I rolling for cleaning? Survival? Is that it?
Yeah, survival for cleaning.
Okay, that's not going to be very good. Yeah, that's a 7, but the investigation was a
You
dirty
do a
20.
really shitty job of cleaning, but you do manage to find
Oh.
a what's up?
I was joking around. I will help cleaning.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
but-
yeah, I want help with cleaning more than
So then roll
investigation.
survival
I
again.
investigation. Alright. Oh, that's stealth, not survival. Fuck. Of course it's nat 20. Can I please use that roll?
I will allow it.
Thank you.
So
Nice.
you start like with Kirk's help. Exclusively without Kirk, you would have never gotten anywhere.
No, not a death.
So with Kirk's help, you managed to successfully clean the floor of the place immaculately. And on top of that, you find a sheet of paper that isn't too badly damaged, and you manage to clean it up a bit. While the ink is smudged, it includes a paper that has some information on Child of the Galaxy.
Yes!
Uh,
Also, focusing on the walls and ceiling did nothing, I assume? Because that was a part of that, is I wanted to specifically check those out in a bit more detail than normal. Anything up there?
Um,
You can say no. I'm not gonna yell at you.
Hold on. I'm corresponding right now. That's why I'm not responding.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I didn't hear what you said. I was DM
Like,
something, and I was DM something that's very important.
Yeah.
An 18.
Okay, so it's not that intense. Like the feeling isn't that intense, and it instead instors like you feel that hunger inside you again, Kirk. But
Oh no.
but the this like you feel almost like repulsed by this on the ground. It's like seeing moldy food. You want something fresher.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Alexa, please start.
All right,
Meat
Milo,
by
back to you.
Yeah, so Percy, back to you. What were you saying?
I was called fresh meat like 10 minutes ago. That's terrifying. One of my stipulations with that investigation check is I wanted to specifically check out also the walls and ceiling. I like higher ground more than I normally would. Nothing up there?
You see another document that is stuck to the wall above you. And it's pretty high up. You need to make an acrobatics check to get up there. But
Well, my jump height's really high, but I also want to finally use my fucking acrobatics
great.
check. So
you can also fly. If
You
you
can
want to.
fly, can't you?
I can also fly, but let's try this first.
And what were you saying,
27.
Jade? You kind of got cut out by your distance from the mic or something?
Yeah, sorry. 10-minute warning.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be wrapping up soon. Okay, so yeah, you pirouette and leap and bounce off the wall, and you make
I'm
your
not a
way.
ballet dancer. I just jumped. I'm an
It's an acrobatics check. We make you do things acrobatic.
fair enough.
But anyway, yeah. So you bounce your way up, and you get a hold of this sheet of paper.
Is there a
It's
ring
not
in here?
one
Would
sheet
I
of
be able
paper.
to jump off the roof?
Yes, technically, it's a
Okay,
cage, but
Oh.
you can bounce off the cage. You can't get inside
Yeah.
of the cage, but you can bounce off the cage.
No, I climbed the cage and bounced off it. Yeah,
Okay,
fair
you
enough.
climb the cage and jump off it, and that's how you manage to get to the things. So, you grab hold of it, and it's not just one sheet of paper, but two. Stuck together. Make me a, we're gonna call this a sleight of hand check to gently
Thank you
peel
so
them
much.
apart.
I thought you were right. It was either gonna be the sleight of hand or some stupid shit like survival, and I was just praying to God. Okay. 26.
Okay. You gently peel apart the two, pages. It's another abnormality guide, or another set of abnormality guides. One of them contains information on the silent orchestra, and one of them contains information on the shelter from the 27th of March.
You'd see me jump to the wall and shit, but I am trying to hide the papers. Are you trying to see them?
You're doing it in the open, so if anybody does try to see them, I'm gonna make you roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm asking Kurt. Since he's
Yeah.
in here.
I mean, I'm looking at you.
All right, let's see.
The only thing going on in this room right now is you're jumping around. I'm looking at you.
See if I can. Is a 16 higher than, I don't know, passive perception for either of you? Would that work, Tuco?
I mean, I'm looking at you. It's gonna be an active perception for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
Oh,
active
yeah,
perception
okay.
because they're both looking at you. So, roll active
Well,
perception.
I rolled a
Minus one.
5.
I don't know how I don't know.
That's a
how
3
I
and a
missed
2.
this.
All right, so both
I'm
of you
looking at you.
are 13 and a 2. So
Oh
both
wait,
of them.
do we have advantage or?
I
do
have
we-
disadvantage. Jesus.
Oh,
Don't
okay. Yeah.
push me into the dirt.
Yeah, no, you guys don't have advantage. It's just looking at them. Unless they have anything that gives you advantage, but of course, yeah.
Hang on, I got a thing for this.
But,
That's so fucking funny. Okay. So yeah, you do not see anything.
well, you see
Percy-
me jump around.
Yeah, you see Percy jump
I
around, but you
just-
don't see that. Obviously, that's
He was
implied.
going for a stain or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you, you don't see anything that Percy does besides just jump around and get something. Yeah. So yeah, you guys have the floor there.
What was
While
that?
people are doing whatever they're doing, I'm discreetly copying these papers down in my notebook.
I mean, I failed the roll, I guess, but I've literally nothing better to do but just look at.
Just look at you.
Do you want to try to perceive me again? Because I'm willing.
I
I
was.
mean, I got nothing else to do.
I was gonna say I'm kind of gonna make you roll it anyway, otherwise,
just
because
At
there's
this
literally
point, I'm
nothing
not
in the room
triple
to do.
backflipping. Do I get to roll neutrally?
You just have to beat a 7, which you probably do automatically.
I have a +7, so I rolled a 2 and I got a 9.
I rolled an 18 and got a 26.
Okay, Kurt sees me copying something
Yeah,
down
you
in my
can see
notebook.
that
What
he-
the fuck is
yeah.
it?
But also, Kirk knows that you keep
Yeah.
notes all the time, so he doesn't really care.
Well, so does Gene, but I was hoping to hide that I had info now.
Why?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
why?
trying to find. Okay, this is metagaming. I'm trying to find a good time for Percy to tell the group he's swearing away his note taking.
That's never gonna happen.
So you can try
So I
try to
just lied.
re-hide it from us?
Yeah.
If Percy ever says he's swearing off note taking, I am going to have to roll insight at triple advantage.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That's Kirk in particular, and maybe Jade. It's gonna be very hard to convince.
Yeah. So,
You're
that will
safe,
be.
Gene.
Yeah, you guys have the
And I
floor
have-
to rattle off any.
and-
What's up?
And I have a +8 to insight, so
To be fair, I have. Oh God, I thought I had a higher. I used to. I wanted to take expertise in deception, but I took it in investigation instead because I kept failing investigation checks. So
Oh,
never
man.
mind. I only got 3.
Okay.
But I can re-roll if I fail. So
So yeah, you guys have the floor to do any other things before we wrap up.
I think I'm fine.
I've got nothing.
I think all I want to do next is try to talk to the kid again, but then I
Alrighty.
can save that for next time.
You can save it for next time. I'm also down
Especially
to like.
because Percy has info that he's not sharing with us, so I'm gonna try to wait until Percy gives us that info.
Fair enough.
Don't hold your breath.
Damn.
Jade's got something.
Alrighty. Well, then. Oh wait, what's up?
Yeah, I've got something I can do really quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the pig alive?
The pig is alive.
Okay, we will very respectfully and mercilessly kill it because I don't want to suffer. Don't want to get attacked.
You butchered.
Now, standing in front of the spider-bite room, can I ready action dodge in case I'm immediately lunged at before I open the door?
Yes, you may.
And should we open the door?
Okay, you open the door.
Upon putting my first foot in, am I lunged at?
Nope.
I am?
No.
Okay, cool. We throw the pig in.
You throw the pig in. It crushes several tiny
Yeah,
spiders as
I
it
saw
goes in.
that fucking coming.
I thought it would do that too.
The sack descends from the ceiling, and like swarms of spiders surround the pig, and you just see the pig's corpse get blown apart. Like, you don't even see what particularly this sack did or anything, as the spiders were like obscuring your view. But the pig's
So it felt more like they
entrails
attacked it
and
and they
body
ate it.
like explode outward everywhere. Yes, it seems more like it was violently attacked and torn apart than eaten. In fact, most of this tiny spider seem to be avoiding the entrails now.
Interesting. Maybe I should have sent it to them alive, then it wouldn't have killed them. I mean, probably still would have.
Crushed any spider.
It would have.
I'm gonna radio, hey gang, I want to do something that will probably cause us to have to make us reset, but only when everyone's ready.
We need to save first.
Yeah,
That's
quick
not how I
save.
did it, but
Step out of the room, quick save, step back in. Well,
Yeah,
step
that's
out
fine.
of the room and walkie-talkie the other guys like, hey, there's some, hey guys, I'm gonna do something that'll probably have to cause us to reset.
That's fine.
I
Quick
wanted
save
to
is,
save in the main room because we have to do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
This
We're-
is
we're fine
technically
with save.
where you are
Yeah.
here is technically the main room.
Okay,
Oh,
just come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll save and then we're
Um,
good.
So like quick save or long rest save, to be clear.
Long rest save.
Okay. So you
Uh,
guys take
Really?
Yeah.
What?
you guys take a
Well,
long
that's
rest.
how it has to be. Otherwise, we won't reset to this, will we?
Yeah, we can.
You
I thought
can
we
like
could quick save.
quick. Yeah, you can quick save. It's just like that won't give you the benefit of a long rest. Is what I was trying to.
Oh, I don't need a long rest. Yeah, just quick save.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Alright, so, Jade takes his standard issue pistol, opens the door.
Yep.
Holds the pistol to his head and stands inside and stays still.
Okay.
And we cut it off there.
Yep. And that is where we will end the session. Jaden's standing in the spider's room as the spiders start to swarm around his feet and crawl him up all over him.
Into his caverns.
Chasm.
Chasm.
Clenches
not
his
the
butt
fucking
cheeks just to be
chasm.
sure.
All right.
Tuco chasm door.
Sprunk, I will never recover. I fucking hate it. All right. Thank you everybody for coming.
I gotta-
Bye.